or personal use tips the balance in favor of fair use.
Oh, fuck. It wasn't even. Welcome to X, gonna give it to you. Bumpy. It's like riding a bike.
Under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976, allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research.
Stop talking over it.
Under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976, allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statutes that might otherwise be infringing. Non-profit, educational, or personal use tips the balance in favor of fair use. Under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976, allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statutes that might otherwise be infringing. Non-profit, educational, or personal use tips the balance in favor of fair use.
I don't need.
Subscribe and share. It's free. If you have the internet, it's absolutely free. If you have the internet, it's free. If you put on your internet, it'd be there. Like, subscribe, and share on the internet. It's on the internet. Just put on linktointernet.com.
Act a fool in Black History Month. We are now elongating it. Welcome to Melanin March. Hello, everybody. Take a seat. The program will begin shortly. Wabashata.
Hey, what say ye? Welcome. Where we at? Welcome to a Tuesday edition. I missed you too. Of X gonna give it to you. I'll say this: the news never stops. I figure the stock market is, and the news is the stock market for plebes like us. That's our stock market. We wake up, check every morning. All right, how we doing today? Oh, we're not doing too good. That's us. That's what we do. We check it. It's our some of it is our how we earn an income. So it's kind of important to know what's going on. So, but it does become our also kind of a version of our stock market. Welcome to X gonna give it to you. This is a show where I read comments from X. It is Melanin March. Shouts to Melanin March. Shouts to Black women.
The African American woman is the backbone.
Found that video. Out of all of the people who are participating in this, she was the most extravagant. So I chose the Sparkle. But shout out to Sparkle. Yeah, so today we're gonna cover everything from horny nurses to I got, what do you want? You want bestiality? I got you, baby. What do you want? You want to talk about burgers? We can talk about burgers. If you saw the story, I told you a little hints about what I'm talking about today. Always black. always putting it on the story, always asking you to check the deck. If that's one more time,
I don't need it.
like, subscribe it, and share it the show for us to grow it. We need it. We need it. Also, the Cash App still works. Hit that Cash App up. I sound like Tyreek. All right. I'm going to get into some affirmations. I hope everyone's enjoying their Tuesday. A little wet. It's okay. A little wet. Show you out there sliding, doing the best you can. No problem. But in all as well, someone said to me today, I like the rain. This is a quote. Actually, let me not mess it up. So, I'm not bullshitting here.
Subscribe and share. It's free. If you have the internet, it's absolutely free. If
Shout
you
outs
have
to
the
family.
internet is free. If you put on your internet, it'd be there. Like, subscribe,
Sometimes.
and share on the internet. It's on the internet. Just put on linktointernet.com.
All right. I got a rain quote for you. Hold on. Bear with me. Keep your socks dry. Hold on. What do we got? Hold on. The weather makes. This kind of weather makes.
And what, let's check with
Google time. It's Google time. What is it?
Okay. I was telling a sibling, because of my shouts to siblings.
Yeah.
I said, hey, stay dry. It's gonna be wet all day. And in response, I like the weather. It keeps the streets clean. So there you go.
It was all a dream.
Why not? That's how you got to look at it. Lemons and limes, everybody. Lemonade. Okay. Speaking of lemonade, Pharrell is coming out with something called Oppenheim, Opanhim, and he just dropped it. He's going back to the church. He's going back to Disney Plus, and he's gonna do another performance in the church for fashion, and for us, for the people, the culture.
Regular. It's regular. No.
The day I see my neighbor wearing the shit that they be wearing, then I'll realize it's for the culture. For now, it's not. It's for the television. But he's going back to the church, and I had to hit him up one more time. Hey, man, Oppenheim's cool and all, but you gotta pay Khalees, dude. And I hope it gets as many likes as the other one, and I hope she finally she sees it, and then this one again. It's like, stop dropping new shit and stop paying people one at a time. Pharrell, one at a time. I'm not calling him P. I know he's skateboard P. Now he's skating at everybody's debt. He's skating away from paying everybody. That's a bad employer. All right. She said not a dime. That's what Khalees said. Not a dime. I said, what? Not even for come on. What? The best part of the song. All right. Shout out to Black women.
The African American woman is the backbone.
Speaking of Black women, I'm going to stalk my wife's page. We're going to get into affirmations. I'm going to have Onaja take us away. Get into some positivity before we get into the missed jump shot opportunity at the NBA Jam's Fight for Our Universe last game to protect Earth of a website that is X. Yes. Off the top.
That wasn't written down.
No, that wasn't. That's off the top. That's off the top. All right, hold on. We're back. That's all. We're back. All right. I was just saying, the reason I was out, it wasn't because that Tourette's guy yelled nigga. It didn't kill me. Because I feel like that was the last story that I died. But no, just man down. Got a little cough, but it's all good. I'm feeling strong. All right. Something I wrote down that I thought was important. The way, actually, when you're about to take a shower and you run out of the shower and you go, I have to write this down or I'll forget immediately. The way different white people say black. The way that they say it should be studied by scientists, scholars, and astrophysics. Now, it's more kind of serious. We hear it from the time for, let's say, early aughts, like 1900s, or whatever. Well, they were saying Negro back then, but I'm sure when they said the color black, it was with disdain. It was probably mixed with hexing and black magic and all types of shit. So it was black, probably black. Where it went on where 70s is like probably the black man, because they was trying to do the thing. So it was the black man, and then you go up, you know, but still corporate world says it, or a southern Midwest hick towns, they say it one specific way. I'm talking about people on the East Coast. The Westerners, the people on the West, I mean, the racist people, I mean, not all but some.
Yo, that's racist.
They say it a specific way, and I think that they should study why does it come out like that. It couldn't. The obvious answer is like disdain, but I think it could be more complex. What if you tricked your brain to say a word like how you would say shit? Shit, look at that piece of shit. So you say that a certain way. There's no polite way to say shit. You say it the way that it is every single time. Unless you say, well, this is a good day, shit. Well, maybe, oh, hold on, because that guy says she, and he meant many different things. So I'm sure you could say it different. It could mean different ways, but normally that word comes out like that. So I'm saying the way that they say that word, black, sounds like shit to me. So I'm trying to figure out what happened with that word with them. Of course, outside the obvious. But they trick their brain to even say that the color of the word. Just with, you know, the term black, like that could be a dress or a fucking, you know, a tabletop. That also, do you say the chair is black or is the chair black? I don't know. So I think that would be something for the modern day wheelchair Socrates.
Delete.
So that had to burn up Stephen Hawking.
Delete.
That nigga is wailing out. He is wheeling out.
It was all a dream.
All that jumping is making me nervous.
All right.
But if you expose that they say it a certain way, you think they'll switch up how they say it?
Shit, what do I want from? Oh, you see, I never think about what do I want from the outcome of the study, right? What I would like, I gotta stop listening to the general before we go to bed because I woke up sounding like Rush today, and I was like, what? my brain had that voice in my head. I was like, well, I gotta stop doing that. But what I would like for them, it's kind of like, you know, when we were listening to Amber Ruffin, he was like, it's like a PSA, and so it would be like a life lesson. I think half of them don't know why they say it like that. I think that if you expose them, show it to them without them being like insulted, they will probably try to change it. Even though, I mean, it wouldn't help because that's how you could tell who's who by the way they say it. But I'm like, if this would be a lesson where it would make them think, well, maybe it's because I think of the person less than, so I say it like that because I don't say any other color like that. So maybe it's how I feel about the history around that word, or I mean that color or that word, really. So the history around that word and the history around, like, okay, like the news, right? It says black male, black woman. So you're seeing that word all the time next to danger. So I think mentally you kind of you repeat it in your own brain as a fearful word, or a word of somebody who ain't shit, like a black man robbed an old woman the other day, you know?
It was all a dream.
So it's kind of like it's a nasty person, maybe it's a criminal, right? So man or woman, you know, or child, really, you know. So you know, they say black teen raped such and such, so you're like, okay, all of them, right? So I think a lot of the advertisement of the word is also problematic. The way that it's always connected to something of hardship or problematic or a criminal adjacent, or, you know, all that shit. It's usually that thing. You don't really see black superhero or black mayor a lot, or black president a lot, or black with that name right next to something important to this country. You don't really see it connected like that. So I feel like the majority of the time you see that word, it is connected to something bad. So maybe that's why they say it like that, because the whole world is seeing it like that. That could change. So to answer your question, I would hope that it would spark a discussion on how that word is being displayed and how it's being and how other people are interpreting it. And it's so bad that it's coming out like out of the dialect. It's like it's like stitched in what that word means. If black means bad, black means criminal. So maybe it'll open up a discussion of how we should really change something or how we display criminals on television. Maybe just say man about it. I think man, woman's fine. I don't think we need to know what color they are. I know we could probably look it up, but if you could hide my face, you could probably hide my race.
Oh, you got.
I don't think there's a point at the time, especially when we don't know what's going on, to do that, to show that, to say a black male in the description, and then out of context or whatever, just say male. I think that'll be something. Why not? All right. That was open dialogue. Thanks for joining me. Whoa. Great CP. Shout out to my wife. Hanging out. You see right here in the back. Shouts to ChatGPT. I added the head. Never stop doing your own Photoshop. Okay. You forget it. You got Elon up on top. You got the tiny crown. I think it's chopped, but it's all good. And then you got you got the duality of what is X and what is the internet. And there goes my wife. And there goes the Cabernet Sauvignon. No problem. Shouts to ChatGPT, always doing work. Good job. I didn't even say castle. I didn't say none of that. I just said put it men in the back though. Yes. Because that is those are the race trolls. All right. Let's get into some affirmation, some positive shit. And then we're gonna head straight into X. Baby, thanks for joining me. Please don't forget to like, subscribe, share. Nigel, take us away. Whoa.
My dear American sister.
I'm a little rasp. So good. Sound like young MA. I'm a little bad. Ooh. I'm gonna get ill. Well. But it's all good. I'm rocking with y'all. And there's too much to cover. I ain't gonna lie. I'm getting falling behind. I don't even know if we're gonna make it. They said there was another Terry attack. What? I got that too. And there's always another Ethiopian. What the fuck is going on with these Ethiopians? They out here wailing. Well, allegedly. I don't know. The white people don't buy it either. I was like, these niggas been quiet this whole time. And you mean to tell me they gonna pull out and start showing out right now? The symbol? You mean the captain now? Them niggas look just like the captain now, nigga. I got that too. You gonna see that? Nigga look just like the captain now, nigga. I'm like, what?
Did I do that?
You mean the one that was here the whole time? All right, well. First of all, does anyone know that they're from Iran? Which part? No, we don't know. All right, let's check out my wife's page. Thanks to Niger. As always, Marcella April Ponticello. Everyday positivity news, black news, white news, movie news. Also, Odd Negro's Corner Store. Also, like, just art. What do you want? Like conspiracy theories? We got you. What do you want? Come on down to Facebook. It's active again. I promise. All right.
Will kill you fast.
So artist Daniel McKinney. I'm sorry, Danielle. I said Daniel. Damn. Danielle McKinney. Clearly not a man. Sorry. Not to say, but whatever. Pretty. Look at this. Not the cigarette. It's pretty. So
the African American woman is the backbone.
What? As far as this lady, right? Hold on. Was she at the gallery? Have you went to?
No.
Oh, okay. Was she like a new artist?
A new artist.
Okay, cool. I saw my shadow. That's so pretty. You know, some Jewish guy is gonna get this.
I don't need it.
You know, he's just like the African American woman.
The African American woman is the backbone.
And he looks
of the
at
black
the
family.
you know,
Really, of the whole
he says
American
this at the
family.
party, and everybody
He wasn't
goes,
raised by a black woman. I know I was.
They go, yeah, true. Who wasn't raised by a black woman? I know I was. Well, hold on. We're not gonna. That's for the others, but I have to write that. This is an awesome thing. I wish I had. Let's put this in the kitchen. You know what I mean? Something like that. Not the cigarette. It's classy. See, you make cigarettes are not supposed to look cool, but they look cool, unfortunately. Nice. Wow, look at the butterfly. Lovely. Wow. That one looked like my cousin. Mm-hmm. My cousin, look. You know that if you interrupt her with the face looks like under the book, you already know. Just leave her alone. Leave her alone. She's reading. Love this. Cool. Look at that. I mean, was that like a nun? Maybe a priest? It's a cross, right? Lovely. Thinking like a preacher. Like a preacher. This is big arms. That's the preacher arms. That's the fluff. Lovely. It's like an era, a whole era right here. Dope. All right. We're down. We're here. We're at the Moody Messages. Let's get it.
What are we talking? I wish a nigga like, subscribe and share.
Once your mental health improves, you really start to realize how awfully people treated you when you were just in need of support. Once it does, though, shit. Damn, once it does it ever? But I feel like, okay, that kind of hold shouldn't last forever. So yeah, once you are right, yes, you should be able to catch the bullet and say, whoa, I know kung fu. You should probably be able to do that by then. Yes, so for sure. Get married while you are still young, because if you grow older, you become wiser, and a wise person does not get married. I like the photo. Loki. Oh, wow. Okay, well, it's hard out here for a pimp. It's hard out here for a pimp. It's like, you want to do what? You trying to get the doves? I saw a video today that they had the doves for the funeral or whatever, and the white guy put, black people kill everything they touch. They let go of the dove and they fell on the ground and they were dead. I said, stop doing that. Stop holding animals for your event. I thought it was bad with them burning down the forest with that other shit. Just, keep it to yourself. Keep it like five max, 5, 6 max, 3 on 3. That's tight. You don't gotta do nothing. There's enough food, there's enough drinks for 6 people. You don't gotta do nothing. So awesome. No matter how lonely your journey gets, never reinvite toxic people back into your life. Well, where's Brittany at? I am Brittany.
What are we?
Yeah, nasty.
Oh, you nasty bitch.
Right. Let life lessons be your IV. Your cleanse IV. Let when you're learning, clean it out. Unlike how my throat sounds, but clean it out. and let the life lessons be like the cleanser for real. That works. To reinvite, it was just, I guess, muck it back up again. You have to be left at exactly where you started. I don't recommend going clubbing right after rehab, stuff like that, you know. That's the same thing. It's the same exact thing. So shout outs to clubbing. I don't know where that came from. All right. Do you remember me? Nice. Shout out to Dory. This is Ellen's best work. This was her last paying job. She'll never be in a movie ever again. She'll never be in a Disney movie ever again. Not on your life. They don't do no controversy. Speaking of Disney controversy, so I heard someone was like, some white people I've been listening to. I'm like, oh God, I don't know, man. You sound funny today. I can't help it because they are what they are, but they were talking about Jonathan Majors, and they were like, oh, you know, the reason why I stopped watching Loki was because it did like a hard cut into Krang, and I was like, no, I'm not watching this. That didn't age well. So it was one of those like, what did he do again? Like, they're like saying like they couldn't even watch the show because of what he did, and the way that they threw it in there, they felt it was like a plea or something to save his career. But I was like, I didn't see any of that. I thought it was just part of the plot. But yeah. So a lot of people abandoned Loki before boycotted the final episodes of that show and didn't finish it because of the fact that he was in it at the end. And I was like, well, that's pretty racist, but
yo, that's racist.
That's Marvel. That's Marvel, and that's Marvel fans. We already know. We did that with the Little Mermaid already. All right. Love this. Even though this is Pixar, same shit. It's March. May we get It's March. May we get finer, richer, happier, and healthier all month long. Cheers. Cheers. I agree. Shouts to Melanin March. You heard the lady. Yes, I agree. Maybe we all get finer and healthier. You got healthier in there? Yep. Healthier too, for sure. Starting today. All right. I care about this. Hold on. No debt, ideal weight, 8 hours of sleep, mental health on track, right nutrition, 0 alcohol. That was my peak. I was 8.
Yo,
you know what y'all be doing.
Holy shit! What is reality?
Funny. Here's the floor. There it is. It was all a dream, guys. It was all a dream. That's all. It was all a dream. You know, I feel like, that's the last one. Oh, fantastic job. Look, I was looking for more. Great job. Nice. Great job.
The African American.
Like I said, Marcella April Ponticello. Check it out on Facebook. Also, check out the Ad Nego's Corner Store. Same stuff. She has, there's stuff on the corner store, and then there's also the positivity and all the stuff I mentioned earlier. That's on her page. I'm not going to say it again. What are you looking for here? What are you, some sort of robot?
Follow us on Instagram.
So 2 niggas arguing on X today about a nigga that streams as a burnt peanut. Okay? You understand? It's a peanut. That's all it is. It's just a peanut. And they're like, if you watch this, you're a toddler or whatever. Somebody was defending this shit. And I just found out about this burnt peanut shit the other day on YouTube. And I was like, what's this? It's just the CG peanut that games with lipstick on and makeup. and the boys are loving it. Like all the women are having their gay hockey sex fantasy thing. Guys are getting off on anime big breasted streamers on fucking Twitch that probably are not. They're not real women.
Oh, you got?
Or they can't tell. The voices are automated, and then the character's not real. So I don't know what who are they giving them money to?
Regular. It's regular, no.
Now here, bring if you want something outside of big titty anime girls, come to Odd Negroes. We have 0 big titty anime girls here. Sorry, it's not gonna work. I mean, not the whole stream. It's like talking about our life. It's like, you know, these niggas ain't listening. It's a game. All right, we're gonna go to X. It's gonna get fun. It's gonna get dark. We're gonna learn some stuff. It's not all negative though. I'm still doing people are still doing Black History stuff. I mean, at the end of the day, we should probably just keep doing that. Yeah. As far as the other posts alongside of they messed it up. Everyone's like, well, why don't we just keep doing this forever? And I was like, yeah, true. Just keep sharing Black facts forever. I mean, I don't know, why not? What else do we be doing? Bullshit, putting up bullshit. Not all the time, but we gotta put up the murders, we gotta put up the stuff. So I know we gotta do. So I said, split it up, do both. Become police and the teacher. All right, so. Oh shit! I forgot. Shit! I forgot about Aiden Ross's sister. Okay, we'll probably I'm gonna probably land my jet there. Is that it? Is that how you say it? I'm gonna probably rent my jet here. Do you know how disappointed I was when I found out that wasn't Jim Carrey? I hated it. I was hoping, you know what I was hoping? I was hoping, this is my thing. Now hold on. What I was hoping was whatever happened to Cynthia Erivo happened to Jim Carrey. That's what I thought. So I was like, I know Jim Carrey has absorbed enough Black essence that if they was to suck essence out of him, he would have Black juice. So him, Cynthia Erivo, got sucked the juices out, and now they're just trapped in Disneyland. And he's just he'll be the Grinch for the rest of his life. I don't know, whatever he's doing. Oh no, he's gonna be trapped as Sonic's Dr. Robotnik for the rest of his life. That's pretty hellish. All right. Trying to figure out the last video we were up to. No video left behind. I'm not gonna get into any Shadow Buff stuff. Not in the mood. Not now in this shadow. Okay, first I'll just show J. Cole making hamburgers. And then let's oh no. Okay. No video left behind. Okay. I don't know. Are we done with the Tourette's thing? It's over? That's kind of the middle, right? I'm like, someone reposted a video of a Black kid with Tourette's, and I wanted to. A Black kid posted a video of himself with Tourette's. I didn't watch it. Wanted to share it. See what he says. I don't know. They're probably over it by now. But not trying to give them any more shine. But Dr. Allison Wills put this up on the February 27th. She said, white people are harassing a Black person with Tourette's syndrome while telling us we're insensitive to people with disabilities. So let's just give this a hoot. Now you know what's going to be interesting? Let's see what kind of words he says. He's a biracial, so this is even more of a science experiment because he has the white version that says the N-word, and then he has the black version that says I'm not sure. Now we're just doing Tourette's compare videos, but maybe we're learning more about Tourette's than we ever wanted to. I didn't know he was British. A lot of them have like multiple channels. You know what I mean? Like they have channels based on their Tourette syndrome. Like they're like, you know, come check us out. I do this, and that. Um, okay, I got some footage from the um, Brazilian parade that went down, and they did a whole homage to the black female. Um, like I guess the most glorious appreciation float I've ever seen. Because Brazil knows what it is. So can't tell, but this would be. I'm looking at. That's probably Jupiter, or right. It's probably Jupiter, or something like that. One of the gods, and she's bathing in the Jupiter's water from the sun. Is that I know how that goes with that tail, but sure. With the hair. Doesn't get blacker than that. Damn. My favorite part on X is when they go, hey, asshole, Brazilians aren't black. That happens to me all the time. Because there's so many racist Spanish people on this website that they don't know that their own race is considered black. It's crazy. No, love that. All right, what else we got? I have a history on segregation. Probably get into that. Well, first, okay, I'll do a history on segregation. We'll do segregation did not exist only in schools, buses, and housings. Telecommunication reflected the same racial hierarchy embedded in housing, healthcare, and employment policies. The phone connected America, but it did not connect Americans equally. Now, he said these wires carry voices. Shouts to Kevin Blue. I never thought about this, but right, okay. So back then, when they had them damn telephone switches, and they had those white women going telephone. You never see any. You know, I think that's what that movie is about too, right? The three black women. They probably were doing that in telecommunications first. Three Hidden Figures, but I'm pretty sure some black women did those phone jobs, but we don't see any movies about that. But if she didn't like your ass, what happens? What if you had a call and you're like, excuse me, miss, my name is Antonetta.
Yo.
And you hear, delta. You hear the delta tone. So I'm pretty sure maybe they were a little biased with that. So they made a little short about it. Thanks for joining me. This is X gonna give it to you, Mike. It's not gonna be a long one. Let's get in the history of the segregation through telecommunication, and also maybe through in this video, because I constantly search for videos to see why it was a bad thing. I can't see it. Every time they tell me it was bad, I'm like, like it's one of those don't knock it till you try it thing, you know? Like if I grew up eating Metropolitan ice cream my entire life, and someone said you just got to eat the chocolate one, am I in trouble? Do I feel like am I good? I'm probably gonna live. I'll probably figure it out. So it's like it's one of those things where just because you have the option and you have so many different versions, you think that if you just had one, you wouldn't survive, but you probably would. You'd probably be all right.
You think I'm crazy with it? I already told you. Getting jiggy with it.
Just saying. We didn't get to try just one. We probably just need one scoop. Probably just need one scoop. All right. Before I get to dumbass at the burger shop, it's fucking just weirdo. Why you didn't flip burgers before? I don't know. I'm just saying. They could have used your help way before your album was coming out. Just saying. This timely assist. I'm good.
Oh, you good? You good?
Performative help. All right. Let's get shouts to Kevin Blue. Let's get this joint going here. Make sure old girl's in 720p because we don't want any problem. Thanks for joining me. This is X Gonna Give It To You, a show where I read comments from X. And we go over the good, the bad, the ugly, the right, the wrong, and the horny. Oh, yeah. We're going to get into some inappropriate behavior, especially at the workplace. I thought only white women, but black women were twerking. Not anymore. Not as the nurses. Not anymore. That's what I'm saying. We get together.
You've got some love life to have
Together.
and you've got the half life to love life.
Don't forget Cash App. Also, platforms.
Follow us on Instagram. Connect on Facebook, wherever you get your podcasts. We'll be right back.
Did you know that in 1950 St. Louis, your race determined whether your emergency call would go through? Southwestern Bell didn't just connect phone calls, they engineered segregation through copper wires. While white customers enjoyed private phone lines, black families were crammed onto party lines with up to 8.
I fucking knew that. So I also thought about how the hell did we escape the FBI or anything? They would listen to everything we fucking said. We couldn't plan shit. It was like, listen, between me and you, no, not in your fucking life, nigga. No, it was never between you and that. Of course, that makes even more sense. Because like if you had to use the public line, because I know a lot of niggas had their own phone lines if you were rich. A lot of people we weren't that rich, so we had to go through the telecommunication system, which would be like having a house phone now. So but these niggas would have their own lines like having a cell phone. Regular. So us po folks, we would have to go through telecommunications. So that means I didn't know about the party line, but then of course they have the option to listen to our phone calls whenever they want to. So I don't know what agreement they did now where they don't, which they didn't. They still tapping. But they must have been doing that forever. They were doing that forever. There's no way that they had access to our phone calls. These nosy neighbors that we have. Nosy.
Why are you so obsessed with
There's no way.
Households sharing one connection. Imagine trying to call for help during a medical emergency, only to find the line busy because your neighbors were already talking. But it gets worse. When black residents did get through to emergency services, operators would mysteriously disconnect calls or claim they couldn't hear clearly. These weren't accidents. They were company policy. Getting a phone installed required special approval that was routinely denied in black neighborhoods. Families would wait months, sometimes years, for basic telephone service that white customers received within days. This wasn't just about convenience, it was about control. By controlling communication, Southwestern Bell isolated entire communities from jobs, medical care, and each other. They turned the telephone system into another tool of segregation hidden behind the friendly voice of an operator. The wires carried more than voices, they carried inequality.
There's gotta get poetic, I think. That's deep though. Yeah.
Yo, that's racist.
you know, and again, they're like the Inspector Gadget of racism. They have so many different versions that they was doing this. But again, that's what happens when you let people be in charge. You got no say. They're doing all these crazy tricks. And you see, that's why they wasted all the money doing all these tricks. My mom told me about those party lines they had back then. It was never occurred to me. And see, now this nigga thinking about the party line. No, not that party line. Damn it.
Yeah.
The kids coming. It's not that party line. Now another party line was, I don't know how far back he's going to, because we had party lines back in the 90s and 80s where you could call and get 6 people on the line, and it was some weird like $4.99 fee. We could get all your friends online, and it was called the party line, and you split through it, connected all of your friends through one phone call, but it cost money. That was something, but maybe that was probably the second version of whatever the hell this was. Cool. But yeah, party line was definitely a thing in the 90s too, 80s, 90s. Nonsense. In big cities, party lines were common until late 50s or thereafter. The constant victim baiting on X and Instagram is tiring. Must be good money to engagement farming. Now, the new word here is engagement farming. I learned today. Engagement farming is a word that the white supremacists is using now to, it's like their version of black spamming. So it's like, you don't even mean half of what you say. You just want others to engage. So you just make content that just gets people to engage, but you have no connection to what you put out. But you're just farming out things and growing people to communicate with. So now there's people on there saying that they hate cats, and a place that say they love dogs, and vice versa, right? So every time we try to do something, we know what that is. Again, we be explaining shit to us, but every time we do something, they it's positive. Mostly, they call it farming. Positive
or
educational, non-negative,
non-clickbait is
non-clickbait.
It's
farming.
But to him, it's Jody or whoever.
Right.
It's engagement farming.
Exactly.
Yet you're doing exactly what the engagement farming you're supposed to be offended by.
This is what I mean.
Why engage if it's so triggering to you and beneath you? Why are you even engaging in it?
Right. Exactly.
You're doing exactly what you claim is like the problem.
So could you imagine saying this is clickbait and then clicking on the bait? That's like, yeah, this is a bear trap. This must be a bear trap. You fucking like clamp your leg. Like, yeah, you can, once you're already in the trap, who cares what you know? You already did it. You're already doing it.
You're right. I shouldn't have done that.
But sure, let's see what this guy's about. Sure, Canada, what he's about. Okay, he's pro-gun. Black. You see this? What's the asterisk about? Why the asterisk?
Yo, that's racist.
Oh, I see some math here. Not interested. Not interested. But okay, I see what he's about. America, crying white women. Gotcha. All right, Jody. But there's always, they say, bad apples. All right. They gotta throw away the whole tree. How can you say something bad about this? You know what they didn't say? Nobody said it was a lie. I didn't see that. I didn't see that. That's one thing they never do. On Kevin Blue's post, Dr. Allison Wilkes, they say, "Shut up, you dumb nigger," but they'll never say it was a lie. All right, well, I'll get you to still first. Here he is. Oh, Cole, look at him. So humble. Oh, so humble. What do we got? Nobody in chat? Cool. Hold on. And then we got, and then something happened with that. This happened at this place, and he's always got to take the picture. I found the only damn one with no comments underneath it, so that's fun. What did it say about Bruno Mars? Bruno Mars tried to hype Anderson .Paak, but the soundboard had other plans. I don't know what that means. Okay, someone just put something else. Yeah, I guess a lot of these people are not trying to engage with him anymore, and I mean he has since the the whole Kendrick thing. And now you start seeing these crazy posts. Like, anybody else tired of Kendrick Lamar? I was like, what? I swear to God. I saw a post that said that, and I was like, you know, I think white people have like Russians that they worry about, or Chinese people that they're like, oh, these people are like fake people, fake bots, and they're adding propaganda and yada yada. We got a lot. I think we must have a lot of hip hop propaganda out here, because I'm like, where did this post come from? You go to the person's page because it's never anything. But and then you got all these people on it. And I'm like, okay, now this could be some farming then, right? Because you didn't hear that anywhere. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not, when you see something that bizarre, it's not like, am I right, guys? No one was saying that. And so that's, to me, that's farming. When you start a room, when you're trying to start a rumor, stating a fact about history is not farming. It's history. It's different. But hopefully, you know, J. Cole goes to heaven for what he's doing. Would he give everyone free albums at the thing so they could? Anybody gonna buy it? He's gonna leave and not gonna buy it.
All right, take a fries. They ready? Yeah. They ready? These ready? Hell yeah, they're ready. You already know. You know what I mean? Waiting on the next day.
Worried about that time.
Marathon.
I don't know what then he looks right at the camera. I do this. I'm here.
I flip fries.
Guys, I'm one of the people. This is like a tour.
Followers on
You know, politicians do the same thing.
It's an apology tour.
That's what it was like. These college gangsters are pissing us off. You got real.
What is he sorry about?
I know. He's like this very apologetic.
Guilt
Listen,
trip.
guys. Listen, man. I'm with the people. I got the gloves on. I'm flipping fries. All right. What do I got here? Oh, Tommy T.J. Sotomayor. Well, since it's up here, I'll do it because I've been talking about this coward. So I'll just introduce because it's going to be a long list of things with this guy. He is a black version of the general. He is a white supremacist on wheels. A black supremacist on white wheels because he's upset, man, and a lot of his posts are just really just dedicated to bashing black people and black women. Maybe I'll just save this. Well, I'll just do this one story and then you'll get a taste of what this guy's about, but I will be getting more stories from him just to do a comparison of the hatred. I think it's an equal opportunist on this thing. We're not race baiters. It's an understanding. I chose X opposed to any other platform because as soon as I got this account, I felt like this would be a perfect example to show the 6-7 of what we are as a society. Some people wake up and post things like, you know, I don't know what's going on with this country, but we have to stick together, right? And then a person will say, shut up, right? And then that person will say, you told a black woman is not allowed to say that. To see how that started. Now there's just a person telling, like a grouchy person telling a person shut up, and then we defend that person. And then I was like, this is kind of like if Metropolis had the internet, it's like that. It was all a dream. It's like we everyone has something to say, but we don't know when or why or where to say it. So it's just kind of like I'm gonna jump into this thing and I'm gonna express who I am as a person through this person's conversation. And that's kind of what X is. So it's a lot of people being themselves in the wrong conversations. It was all a dream. Which there's no such thing because it's open for everyone. But at the same time, just like every conversation is, it's both ways. So if someone doesn't like your point of view, you should be respective like a normal conversation. And that's where X falls apart. Because it doesn't ever end like that. It ends in a dog pile where people end up leaving the platform because they get their page to get spammed, or people start hacking fucking people's cameras and exposing what they look like in their chairs. Swear to God. Real shit. Crazy shit. This guy named Kira, he's very big on X.
Follow us on Instagram. Connect on Facebook wherever you get your podcast.
He's one of those people who just has. He's both sides, but his character is a cartoon. He's always on. He was one of the first people I subscribed to when I signed up to X. Just a great posts. So all of a sudden he got himself in hot water, I guess, messing with the wrong people, and they showed a video of him, and he is a large man. He is not only a large man, he is an exact replica of Cartman when he's being the gamer guy and he's sitting in the chair. He looks exactly like that, which was absolutely crazy because it was like, you don't think that you'll see a person like that. I'm not going to Google the man. I don't want to sing the man, but I'm going to show you. I'm just going to show Gamer Cartman. And it was my man looked just like this. Wow. And it's kind of crazy because you're like, well, clearly this was, when they did this, they was just doing a play on whatever. But nah, they did the overhead. They hacked his house camera, and that's why you gotta stop putting them fucking cameras in your house. How stupid could you be? So they hacked his house camera, and the nigga sitting in the chair, belly half out with the small shirt. Great setup is flawless. Setup is flawless, but he had this going on, and he's not white. I thought he was white. He's like I want to say Latino. Latinos are always they all over the internet. They all over the internet for real.
You can get reconnected with your roots. Yeah, go back.
There better not be any Spanish there, okay? Especially coming from your unemployed ass mouth.
But yeah, he looked like this, and he had the sit in the same way. Like he had the hand on the thing, and he's like a big boy. So everybody was like, "Up there goes all the women in your DMs," because the internet works like that. If they don't see what you look. Women don't prefer to see what you look like. They go by your words. That's how you know they're not shallow. Shouts to women. If you do that thing on the internet, they don't give a shit what you look like. It's like, I go to this nigga's page every day. I don't care what he looks like. He gets me going. And I put that shit on and get my coffee. I like this nigga. I don't know what he looked like. So again, he had probably a lot of followers. So it was like, it was sabotage. It's hater shit for sure. And again, when you play both sides, it's dangerous because you're gonna piss people off. That's one thing where I never play both sides. I'm very clear that I'm pro-black and I'm anti-racism. I'm not in the middle, but you can't pay both sides. Unlike this guy. Speaking of playing both sides, this guy has a black mother, I assume. I assume he came from a black woman. So I'm just
the African American woman is
such a dangerous place sometimes.
Really, of the whole American thing. I mean, who wasn't raised by a black
woman? Follow us on Instagram. Connect on Facebook wherever you get your podcasts. We'll be right back.
It's tricky because it's that love-hate, and then you don't know why you're doing what you're doing, and it's like you won't admit to trauma. So you just end up doing stuff like this. Let's just get into Tommy TJ Sotomayor. He's got 40,000 followers. His main content is nigga hating. Mm-hmm. That's as he would call it. He does have his own podcast. Me and my wife will be doing some investigative journalism on this nigga once we've figured out what we're doing with the general. I don't know if I'm either going to end up just being on a show. I have. He has seen me comment on his stuff, which I've never done. I've been doing it on this show. So he does know who we are. So to ask him in the DM for, that, or just jump into the room one day, sure. It's in the cards. That's how I end that with him. And then we'll move on to Tommy TJ Sotomayor. I don't know what the hell to ask the general, because I'm not going to be numbers explained. You're not going to be doing that shit to me with the capita shit, but I'm down to who knows? We'll see how we'll get into that. But I'm trying to figure it out. I don't know if I want to jump into a Trump chat with him, because I don't care. I don't care about none of these presidents. They're all horny dogs. That's it. They're horny dogs. They are horny dogs. They wear silver shirts. They don't care about nothing else but that. That's it. Look at them. Please, black people, stop. Outraged over possibly the 12-year-olds grinding. Okay, well, so don't put that on the fucking thing. And again, why don't people watch that? You see what I'm saying? You see, I just scroll past that. That's how I've done that. I just been like, I don't know what that is. And if you're a child, if you're a parent doing that, you're fucking filming child porn, dude. This is not the time for that. I know, just everybody's thinking it's the 90s, nigga. It's not the 90s. It was all a dream. He's really aggressive. But this is not the 90s where you could show us doing our thing like how we used to be hanging out and dancing in school and that. You can't do that no more because there's so many more pedophiles just running rampant. They're just not hiding anymore. So yeah, this guy, again, you see what he's got going on here. He hates black women. And everything is this black women, black. So his entire page. So I'm interested to know why he's not why Clef, it's why is Clef, right? I want to know why is Clef here just dedicating his entire existence to hating black women. He's actually live right now. Should we chime in? Maybe, mate. Save it. I'll save it for later because I'm definitely gonna probably end up playing the general podcast on this show, but I gotta wait till the topic is spicy, and then we'll do like a listening party on stream, something like that. But I gotta see if something's gotta happen. It's going to. Don't worry about it. It's going to. Where we're going, baby. We gotta figure out what's going on with the Somalians. They out here stabbing people. They said they out here stabbing many people. They said.
Follow us on Instagram, connect on Facebook, wherever you get your podcast. We'll be right back.
So his gripe was the black women are the downfall of the black race. One of the Future's 8 baby mamas, Eliza Rain, took him to court. She asked him for $53,000 every month for child support so she and her daughter could live a rich lifestyle. Now, a version of a rich lifestyle, first of all, mind your business. I hate when men dictate another person's spending habits and or life. That's her family, and she needs this certain amount of money to raise her family. I don't know. However people raise their family is how they raise their family. You raise your family on a certain budget. She raises her family on a certain... You don't know how much the school costs? They go to private school, nigga. Do you think future kids go to the same school as our kids? No way. So it's
possibly security.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit that comes with being a celebrity that she has to pay for on her own because they're gonna come for her ass too. Because just like you know her name, so does everybody else. It's a whole lot of shit that comes with being with somebody that big. So yeah, he has to pay for that because he's getting paid for that lifestyle. So it's like, you know what I mean? It's sort of it comes with the territory. He knows it comes with the territory.
It's regular. No,
my thing, he's saying black women are the downfall of the black race, yet how did Future get in this position of having 8 baby mamas?
That's the thing that always makes me angry with these cat daddies. They never think about the right. He didn't pull out of the woman,
right?
And so they had his baby, like how regular nature works, and he knows how that works. And then he goes, oh, "Well, I guess I'm gonna have to take care of that baby for the rest of my life." Yeah, that's how children work, dude. Like. It's not, you can't one night stand a child. Like
I don't know how true this is and if she actually requested that amount of money.
Right. Yeah, I know nothing.
I don't know about who this lady is and the court proceeding.
Right.
But this is what he's saying.
Right. This is his take.
But
he does podcasts like about this shit.
$53,000 a month. That seems like a lot. I don't know how much the Future has.
You gotta come out with another album.
I don't even know. And between his other 7 children.
Is she asking the most out of all of them?
Like if she asks for that, does everybody else go
down? I mean, nigga, what the hell are you talking about here?
What are we talking about?
If she would make her the best mom? No. I wanted to. If I was one of them women and you gave her that, guess what, nigga? I guess we all getting that. We all getting that.
Yeah.
That's silly.
I would rather it's really none of our business.
No, it's not our business.
But I know sometimes these court proceedings, I guess it gets publicized or whatever.
Yeah.
But if she's really asking for that amount, that's excessive. It sounds like a lot. I mean, again, I don't know how much she's worth. If that equates to how much he makes, that can't be though, because that's like what almost $1 million a year. Or
whatever. Yeah, that's a lot of money.
That's a lot.
That's like a lottery, really. You're acting crazy. That's a lottery.
Yeah. And
but I mean, if that's standard, like I don't really know what's their standard.
Yeah,
we say that's a lot. If he's worth a lot of money, it's probably not it.
Worth that much, like then they should get a cut.
Right.
Everyone should get cut evenly though.
This nigga buying 3 Bentleys a day or whatever.
He's got 7 other kids, so I don't even know how that works.
He's got to stop buying Bentleys or something. You gotta do something. If he's stressed out, I
think that's what happens too when you're over here bragging about how much stuff you got.
Every song he has.
You start, writing it down like, okay, well, if he's got this.
Could you imagine loving his music? They do. So oh shit, this is what's happening. I can't imagine. They're getting ready for work.
Follow us on Instagram. On Facebook.
Just put a Bugatti. It's like, wait, this is your 7th car.
Say that again.
Like, every time you have a kid, you buy a car.
Hold on. This nigga said, I'm going to work. This nigga said, I just copped a new Rollie. I just copped this. Nigga said, another Rollie. Got the bezel. That's 12 mil. You're like, what? $12 million on a watch? Bling, bling. Nah.
Subscribe and share.
You can't do that. And they doing that.
Well,
these niggas are telling you they giving receipts.
But no, they have to check his receipts. They gotta check his taxes.
You got it. He ain't lying. And that's the whole thing. That's why they like this guy. Because like they say, like he talking like he live it or whatever, right? So if he's really about that life, he's snitching on himself. Right. He's giving himself away. Sorry.
Stop bragging.
Stop bragging.
Well, I feel like to go to his point of like, oh, she wants to live a celebrity life without being like a celebrity or a talented. I'm like, I'm a lot of women when they go and date or pursue these high profile men. What else do you think that they want? Of course, that's what they're going after. To pursue a LeBron James, Colin Kaepernick, like, who are already established. Like you're going for the, to pursue a Jeff Bezos. Mm-hmm. Like you're really putting it in the work. Like what you want. Right. You're ambitious, and what that
life consists of.
And what that life. And clearly, you want part of that. You want access to that.
You don't go into a horror movie thinking you're gonna survive. Right. You know exactly what happens here. What's gonna happen.
And then you have a baby with this person, so you kind of expect a certain kind of lifestyle because that's what you were pursuing. Right. No one's walking around here acting like, oh, I didn't know he was the future.
You didn't know he was the future?
You have to be like really living under a rock if you really didn't, know who these people were, what their status was, whatever. And then it's like, oh, you're shocked. Oh, this is how much money you have? Or this is, oh, you taking me out? We're going to here, we're going there, whatever. I think people kind of know that what they're pursuing and what they want. So just because you don't have the guts to do it.
Right. Doesn't mean.
Or you're not even probably one of those men that someone would want to go to. Like, oh, you're a high profile man and I want to pursue you and, be a part of that lifestyle. Like from an internet perspective, it's like, do you think people, okay, you see how celebrities get a lot of fans and attraction. Do you think internet people get the same kind of love that or pursuit? You think someone's knocking on his door like, oh, can we date?
Someone trying to break into, I don't know, Scooby-Doo 55's house. I don't know. like it's like this. Like
Aiden Ross. Like, right. Who's pursuing Aiden Ross and knowing his clout, chasing his clout.
But the funny thing with fame is like, if you're famous and you have a fan base, you don't know who's the crazy. So you could have someone who's just as dedicated to run into your house like you would Justin Bieber. You know what I mean? Like you have someone who watches you every day, cares about you and your family. You know what I'm saying? Never met you in their life, but they have that sort of connection with you.
Or feel like
they feel like they right. And they don't even, those are the ones that they're gonna risk it. They're gonna risk it to see if you ever meant something to them, and that's when shit gets dangerous. You go in there, you're in the house with your wife and your kids.
Well, I'm not talking about like a fan. I'm talking about like someone who wants to pursue a relationship
with an online personality,
with an online influencer personality.
What do they think is gonna happen?
What do they think is gonna happen? What do you think is the end goal? It's like, yeah, I want to be with someone that has some kind of success.
Yeah, you gotta kind of want to be that the person that he has in the video, where it's like, hi, I'm because now he's got the stream and he's got the thing, so you're just jumping on that thing, and then you just what that you should know what that consists of. I mean, everyone has the internet. You should definitely know how the wife is and the one that he pre-married or the girls he hangs out with, and that's the one he wants, right? So it's like you're gonna the one that says, I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna shake shit up. It's like it's a joke. It's a joke, and I think you should know what you want, what's gonna happen when you get into these kind of things. Internet personality and movie stars, they probably are acting the same for some reason, which is crazy. But you can't tell the streamer he's not a movie star. He's making the same amount of money. Almost sometimes. Listen, Mr. Beast is the richest nigga in the world.
Well, they're possibly making more than the average person.
Yeah, right? The average actor.
So working actor. So or maybe I don't know. I really don't know how these people.
These streamers are making money, man.
But it's like, I'm just saying people will pursue you if you are above average.
Right.
Like, there are women who want and are ambitious enough to go after men that are above average.
Yes.
I don't think you should knock them for that. They just want they want a particular partner, but I think when you are mixed with someone like the Future, I think like you're not going to be in a real relationship.
He says it in the song. I don't date bitches. I don't date nobody.
I think everyone knows what they're getting into when they mess with him. So I don't think it's and I think he does too. He's not serious. And he will make a baby, no problem.
Right. Like a do-over.
Right. He'll pay for an abortion too, by the way.
Well, no, I think he puts both the optional.
Yeah, he gives you an option. Like, do you want the baby or not? I don't care. It's good either way. Either way, I'm going to have to pay.
Yeah, I can't pass the show. Stay strapped. I don't need mine. Broke up, go right to they behind. I mean, that's so good. I don't need time. Sit shot.
I didn't know I was going to be talking about a future abortion. Oh, shit. Welcome to X Gonna Give It To You. This is a show where we read comments from X. We are in the thick of it. We're almost wrapping up soon. I'm going to get into, we had J. Cole flipping burgies. I'm going to get into Aiden Ross's sister who passed today. If you're not familiar with who Aiden Ross is, he's the young man, other than what I don't know. I found out here, this part, when he was battling Doechii, not really battling, I guess who won the battle. You gotta stop messing with black women. I'm just saying, stop messing with people in general, but definitely stop messing with black women. It's gonna be like, Doechii!
You got to love life to have life.
Well, that's what's gonna happen to Tommy. He keeps talking bad about black women. Eventually something bad's gonna happen to him.
Tommy?
Sotomayor.
Oh, yeah, this fucking jerk off. Yeah, he's in trouble.
Yeah.
When do I say jerk off there? I was wondering if a Staten Island playlist is crazy to someone in a different borough. Do you think that they're like, the fuck is this? They feel like we have a vibe, like a Staten Island vibe. I know we crush here. Playlist, crush here.
I love that. A borough playlist.
Off? Yeah, borough playoff. I already know Brooklyn's mostly Jamaican music.
Yeah, I want to hear Manhattan.
Oh my God, is it jazz?
Manhattan is probably similar to Staten Island.
I think so.
Maybe.
Vampire Weekend meets That's Racist.
Yes, definitely. Then the Bronx is just Cardi B.
It's a lot of reggaeton. It's so much reggaeton.
What else? And then Queens. What are we doing?
I don't know. I feel like I'm getting white rapper vibes. Just I don't know. Because I know I'm just saying it because they have a high Jewish community, but
yo, that's racist.
But I don't know. I can't. I don't even know what it would be. But yeah, I know we crush here. Our Negro's playlist available now on Spotify. So many playlists.
Follow us on Instagram.
Yeah, I know we crush here, but as far as other boroughs, I wonder. Think about that too today. So I wonder if we have a Staten Island playlist. All right, so you guys know about the mukbangs? I found a video of a couple who was doing mukbangs. Shouts to the Asians for creating this dangerous sport. What up? Dangerous sport. So yeah, there's a couple that was eating for a living. and they was getting paid. And again, everything I find is from the white supremacy website. If you just join me, welcome to X. Go and give it to you. A show where I read comments from X. Woof. So they found this popular couple, and they showed their progress of how they were skinny, and then they got fat. And I thought that was interesting because I always wondered, could I already put on the show before, the fast food show back. Rewind, we did it. In the fast food show, I talk about people who eat to death, literally on stream. Not more than one. Way more than one, unfortunately. So this is worse. This is just as bad, where you are eating with your lover for fun and for money on the internet, and then you grow together, but not in the way you would like. Welcome to That's Gonna Get to you. Whoa, whoa.
Odd Negroes on Spotify. What is what? Say it again. Odd Negroes?
ODD, Odd Negroes.
Oh, Odd Negroes.
Yeah.
I'm going to go online at Odd Negroes. What is he?
We are.
You guys.
It was nice speaking with you.
Thank you so much.
That's Marcella. So here's where we at. So everybody then did the fact checks. Everybody was just like, well, Glock, is this true? Because everyone, you can't believe everything. I know, it's crazy nowadays. Unfortunate. But niggas are making. I seen a cop video today with a nigga getting pulled over by the police, and the whole thing was fake. And I was like, oh, this is not what they wanted. I think we should be more fearful of the internet overlords that we're going to see before we see God. Hear me out. I think that's going to happen before Jesus comes out of that cave. But we should be more worried about how we're using the AI, because we are fucking up. This is not what they wanted. This is not what they wanted. So speaking of not what they wanted. So this is the couple. They started off here in 2016. This is them now. So fuck it. Sure, they're rich. Look at the basement. That's how they started. Started from the bottom. Now they're here. They got that apartment. See? They got that couch in frame. Both in frame. You see, they did it. They ain't moving from that couch though. They can't get up.
Holy shit! What is reality?
Fuck it. If you're happy.
Ready.
We're ready.
Here we are. Hi guys.
Hello.
Well, my little slops. Okay, this was much. Still, you see it again. Of course, me spilling something at the very start of the mukbang. Ready.
We're ready.
Here we.
Sure. People are saying, of course, someone got the surgery done. Is it really them? He lost the weight by now. He lost the weight. Didn't he lose the weight? I watched the video of him losing the weight. One's concerned. It's a different girl, same guy. So sad. Isn't he skinny again? Slow suicide. Cat. Weird. One crazy way to commit suicide is that hungry fat chick before and after Grok. Got it. Okay. I thought that was interesting. Never know the outcome of those mukbangs. What do I got here? Something about the clan. What we got? Hold on. No Shia LaBeouf news today. This is a picture of the white people are now reposting. This is the general. This is what they think of the war in Iran. The Jews. It's always the Jews feeding the propaganda. It's art. Oh, new law passed, by the way, for AI art. They're saying that you possibly won't be able to put any patents on AI art because it's AI. So it's like we're going to be struggling with ownership of our creations. And I'm like, well, what the fuck was the point? See, they go, you could create whatever you want. You could do whatever you want and someone else could take it. It's like, that means like if we make something cool, make it grow on ourselves, and maybe somebody like Tubi wants to take it, I can't fight for it. because it's not necessarily mine. Even if you patent the name, the logo that you came up with, the color scheme or whatever, the design or whatever's AI created is no longer yours. Like it's not yours per se.
It belongs to the company.
It belongs to Google.
Whoever AI,
yeah,
whatever
exactly. Whoever owns ChatGPT.
Or they get ownership of
exactly.
it.
So I was like, oh, that's interesting. So it's kind of like you can always that was your video. You can always what you call it? Get your name together and patent that shit. But as far as I don't know, the image itself, if it's touched by any AI, it doesn't belong to you. So that's a shame. That goes with people's like book covers and shit and everything. It's a lot of stupid shit that's gonna happen with that. But what are you gonna do? Gotta learn the code.
You betray the law. Mr. I am the law.
You should stop now. It's time to speak up because you could reach billions with your message. Not at all. Not all of that, bro. She spit the whole truth and nothing but respect.
What's this? What are you talking about?
I'm doing a secret where I'm reading the comments first and we guess what I'm talking with this story is. Push it real good. We're doing salt and pepper.
The African American woman is the backbone.
I didn't watch the video, but I was told that she spoke a little bit about this at the award show. Shouts to being black. Shouts to Melanin March.
Did that make you feel a certain way?
I want to hear what she has to say. It's not long. Well, it's 4 minutes, but I'm interested. Did you hear this already? Oh, you played this. This is the video, right? This is the one you played on Facebook. Yes. It's not a lot of comments. Of course, it's never. This website is the worst sometimes. You see, 8, and this might even be the original. Look at this. This is Arrested Development. The band Arrested Development, Tennessee.
Yo, that's racist.
I didn't even know that they had a Facebook account. I'm gonna follow them. Holy shit, they're still doing it. Love it. Whoa. Are they helping the kids? Helping out the kids? That's probably like the band members' family. It's probably the same damn band with the kids. Holy shit. That's crazy. Shout out to Arrested Development. Shout out to Tennessee. Great song. All right. Again, he reposted no love. 8 comments, but we're gonna comment.
But you can't really talk about it because people will think that you're crazy. So now we know Satanists and Luciferians run the world. 2 Corinthians, it describes that Satan is the god of this world. That they own the government, politics, Democrats and Republicans, the court system, the education system, the banks, the Federal Reserve, real estate, farms, Hollywood, what we watch, music, what we listen to, media, what we believe, sports, big pharma, everything. We pay their taxes, we work their jobs, we buy their houses. We don't own anything really, because even if we paid for a house outright, if we miss paying taxes one time, they can take the home. We've been pitted against each other like crazy forever. Black versus white, rich versus poor, men versus women, Democrats versus Republicans, Muslims against Christians. We fight over narratives that they've created to keep us divided while they're doing whatever they want. Hunting, killing, sexually assaulting, sacrificing, torturing, cannibalizing, and organ harvesting our
question. I know that there's a lot of trends. There's a lot of trends, but I'm like, how much could something be a trend to this probably is what it is. I've never heard this so many times in my fucking life. This whole cannibalism and the baby stuff. It's just like, why does that keep coming up over and over again?
Well, remember we watched that documentary? It was the Satanic Panic. And like there was a hysterical moment in time in the 80s or early 90s.
Yes.
And all the people was like, believing like, you know, their neighbors were Satanists
Yes.
or whatever.
Yes.
And they
it
were
was
all,
like the
trying
cannabis fever thing, but it was like a hysteria amongst
so
it. Yes.
the internet is a incubator for all this type of stuff. So when one person says it and then it spreads, here we are. We're all talking about Satanist cults.
It's so crazy, man. It's like
so I don't know if this is hysteria, panic, or whatever, or it's just the truth now,
right?
And we have to deal with it.
Because you know, it's one of those things where you can't keep saying, you can't make that up. So it's kind of like, does someone see that, or like it's not one of those things where you'd be like, you know, this is probably some goddamn cannibalistic Satanist cult. It's like, no, that's not a thing. That's not a thing. but again, well, I know now.
But notice who's quiet about it and who's not.
They don't. Again, did anyone say it's not true? They said that they came out to debunk Jim Carrey thing. They didn't debunk the other thing. They said that it wasn't him. Is there a cult or not?
But where is Jim Carrey? If that was, what has Jim Carrey said?
Why are we using stump body doubles now?
Right. What are we doing?
Fuck.
What are we talking about?
Cloning hysteria. Going across the internet saying he's been cloned.
When did
now
we
they're
start
like,
doing that?
oh, it's an imposter. Oh God.
When did we ever do that? We've never done this.
There's a lot happening.
This is not like they're like, guys, I'm being different. This is like, you know how crazy I've been my whole career.
But you know,
I'm Jim Carrey.
I watched the video of Jim Carrey, and it didn't sound like him. It did sound kind of weird.
No, he sounds crazy. He sounds like that.
So
I
don't know what that was.
I said that's a woman behind there, right? Or a trans or something. He said, I'm very happy.
It didn't sound like him. So I'm
crazy.
like, I don't know. He's not a good impersonator.
No, and they was just like, oh, they took his voice. It's like, what? I know. We could make up stuff because stuff is happening, but I don't know. They made it too crazy.
They said that was planned. So like, why? They planned to distract us with impersonating Jim Carrey, and
it was a distraction.
So this was all planned. Like
they threw that stick, and we fucking ran.
And
it was on every platform.
Did they do Jim Carrey and Iran in the same day? Was that the same day?
I think Jim Carrey. We thought Jim Carrey's essence got stolen, and also we bombed the Ram in the same day. Yep. We had to decide when we woke up that morning if we was going to choose violence or propaganda. We weren't sure what it was. We were just like, what happened to Jim Carrey? You know, this is the most Jim Carrey has trended in his entire career since like fucking The Mask or some shit.
Sonic.
Since Sonic the Hedgehog, this is the most he's ever trended. He wake up, he doesn't even know why he's number one.
Like, what are you guys talking
He said,
about?
no, they think you dead, bro.
No, they got him.
They said the Kabbalah got him. All right, let's see. I mean, again, like I said, it's kind of at the point where it's like, it's not a joke if everybody keeps saying the same story, or they're just wrapped up in the same thing, which until somebody tells us what happened at that house and what's going on with them shiny shirts, it's all a blur. It's all a blur. We all making up our own stories. It could all be just like we thought Diddy's house would be covered in cum. It wasn't, guys. It wasn't covered in cum. Just a little bit of cum, but not a lot. It was just mostly a lot of baby oil. Lots and lots of baby oil. And the story was a little bit ridiculous, but not as ridiculous as we thought. It sounds like your common white collar criminal bullshit, like that whole power trip. And drugs are strong. It was on ecstasy as soon as you woke up. It's not one of the things you want to do. You don't want to take mescaline and ketamine for breakfast. It's weird.
Regular. It's regular. No.
Makes you a crazy person. Your brain don't go back. So, yeah. I know we like to fabricate a little bit because they don't tell us shit. But if they are more honest with us, we have to create our own narratives. They make up our narratives, so we make up our own narratives. Fuck them. They keep lying to us. We'll lie on them or whatever. It's not a lie until they tell us the truth. That's it.
Children, grooming them and over sexualizing them, teaching them inappropriate things in school. They start wars and they tell us it's this country or that country, or it's this religion who's our enemy. And our kids go to war to defend lies. They fund both sides of the war and make billions of dollars while our family members are sacrificed. We have been bamboozled beyond our wildest dreams. Everything we've been fed is a lie. So what do? If you're like me, Like, okay, we got the information, but what do? We can't impeach the president because that's up to Congress. The only power we have is our dollars, our prayers, and our voices. Some people will laugh at that, but when it comes to their God, they're on their job. They pray to their God, they worship him, they murder, assault children, make blood sacrifices. They are very dedicated to making sure their God is pleased with them. We can stop feeding the beast with our
we think that they have a God. What if they didn't have a God? What if it's just their own thing? Like, this is what we like to do. We like to do this. No, we don't pray to nothing. This is just us. We put on the shirts. We do the kid thing. This is our thing.
We fuck kids.
We fuck kids. This is us. This is what we like to do. They say, where did you learn that from? Nowhere. This is our thing. It's like you'll pray to some guy. I'm the guy. What if they're the God in this scenario, right? I mean, that it's got to be. They have to be feeling some level of godness to be walking around in them shirts and doing what they was doing.
Life, do you feel like you're God?
Pretty much. That's what they say. That's what they say.
So is that the thing? Like, okay, women give life and men take life. Is that the balance?
Oh shit. Fuck. So that would make us the demon. They said there's bad demons and there's good demons. So if you're the good one birthing life and we're the one taking life in real life, like on this plane, who's the more beneficial one for the planet? I'm saying. not to do gender war, because this is not that kind of show. Whoa. This is a manly show. But whoa. But and if you think about that, if there was a balanced scale of who was doing what and who was giving more life than taking, it was all we might be condemned to hell, men in general.
Well, that is also with the snake eating its tail, the infinity, the loop, giving life, taking life,
right?
All cycles.
So that's this existence. What do you mean? Like that would be what? Okay, that would be what I've been doing. I've been giving life, right? Like I'm saying as a murderer, not me. It was all a dream. If you just joined us, welcome to X. Gonna give it to you. So if I'm giving life, not pulling out, and then I'm stabbing people, this is I am the dog eating its own tail. Right. I'm a psycho. I'm a fucking psychopath.
You know where that came?
Wow. Okay. And also another psychopath is the kings, queens, and CEO tech gurus who force women to get abortions, so because they want hot wives for their entire career. So that's what they say. I ain't say that. That's what they say. So that's also baby killer. So if you not pulling out, making a woman kill a baby for you, that's a murderer. So it's kind of like the same thing. Sure.
Aren't we like a mess though? Like, and this happens in just like 1 week. Like you have Iran being struck.
Who's a mess?
No, human beings.
Oh.
You got Iran being struck by missiles.
True.
And then
they killed that man.
You got Jim Carrey running around here, real or not, cloned or
Now's not the time, Jim.
Then you got Satanists, people giving public statements about Satanists.
Yes.
The cabal, like
yes.
And then you got people, just doing the regular crimes, shooting up schools and bars and shit. It's like we are so busy.
I don't think we realize that this is on the overhead. This is looking like Gotham, like the overhead.
You mean Metropolis or Gotham?
I think it's a mix. It's probably like Gotham mix.
Because also the stupidity.
Oh yeah. Oh,
like,
okay.
Very
yes.
stupid.
Yes.
As a species.
We go like this. Well, first of all,
no, us fighting online.
Oh
and then fighting in the street because of like what blue versus red.
I have
Crips versus Bloods, Democrats versus Republicans. Like you just be doing this forever.
Getting off topic, but talk about doing this forever. The shooting that happened at the Nipsey Hussle event.
I still don't understand. What was that about?
Listen. This nigga changed
Was
everybody's
that gang related?
Most likely. He changed people's lives.
Did he?
No, I have no idea. I have no idea.
He's like Charlie Kirk. Like he came out of nowhere for me anyway. I'm saying like I was like, who's Nipsey Hussle?
Same. They was like, you don't know.
And then all the prayers and like word up quotes and shit. I'm like,
they're like, you don't know who Nipsey is? I was like, they never
heard one of his rhymes, and I was like,
he was like vibrated, highlighted.
Okay.
Get your mind up. Get your body. He looked like Gupta.
What did he open? Like a coffee shop?
Rest in peace. He opened up a burger shop. Clothing. I don't know. Clothing coffee shop. I don't know.
And it was like the holy grail. They were like, oh my god.
Touch his kids. He said, violate it.
I don't know. I still don't get it, but whatever.
So I don't get it either. But I've never seen so many people praise their age.
Their what?
Their age. So the person who was shot did a video with the Band-Aid on his head. He was shot in the head and then a Band-Aid on his arm. Here he goes. Hold on. Now remember what Nipsey Hussle was supposed to, this event was supposed to be. But I'm kind of like, why the hell was you there if this is your mentality? So he goes on live and he goes, y'all done messed up. Y'all done messed up. I was like, why would you go online to the niggas that tried to delete you off the planet? Headshot. And you go, I'm back. And I hear the family in the background like, you done messed up. I was like, you know, it is bad. We are bad with that. It's snake eating his own tail indeed. I feel like if you got shot at, we got to move. Because
that place is cursed.
Yeah, because
like,
I want you to
hurt over here.
I want you to live, so we gotta move.
You're right. No,
we
ride together, we die together. Bad boys for life.
No, they can't be. They can't be.
Listen, let them do what they're gonna do. There's no other way. And sometimes people are born to crash and burn. That's it.
People are born to crash out.
Yeah, that's what that's their curse or their assignment
to crash out.
Yep.
I love that because it makes that show look. It's like I'm good at it. It's like,
yeah. If you are good at it, did we just watch something and they was like, oh, because I'm good at it. It's like, why do I rob banks? Because I'm good at it.
Right. You know what? You never asked me why I rob banks because I'm good at it. Yeah. I guess it's kind of like that thing, right? If you, how can you tell a criminal? How can you tell a criminal to get their shit together and they master the craft, and just because it doesn't meet your standard of craft, that they ain't doing nothing with their lives? What if they are doing the best they can? Speaking of doing the best I can with what I got, thank you for joining us. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm gonna be right back. I got another clip. We're wrapping up though. I'm gonna get into what happened to Aiden Ross's sister. Why did she take her life? Rest in peace to the lady today. I say she took her life only because 36 streamer brother Aiden Ross. People don't understand what you do when you're like, if you're labeled like, let's say Tekashi right now, right? If he had siblings, if you're labeled like this snitch, dickhead, loser, you know, people are just making fun of you constantly. Anytime you do new projects, old projects, you're just done. And you see people just roast your ass on stream, and you're related to that person, and you also have the internet. You get it too. They tell you to go kill yourself. They tell you and your whole family to go kill yourself. So people don't realize when they be attacking people, especially like #1 fucking award-winning artist Doechii, people who like top of their game right now, and then you come out making diss songs about them, and then you bring this whole aura around your entire family that they didn't have a choice. They could have told you to not make the song, but they didn't. Maybe they did, but you didn't listen to them. So they got attacked just like he did. So they probably couldn't handle it, but it'll come out. But that's just my assumption. It's not, I'm not. That's probably what it is now. All right, so I'm taking a quick break. I'm gonna let Pepper finish her salt. Let Pepper finish her tea. I'm gonna let Pepper finish your tea. I'm gonna let Salt finish your tea. Sorry, I've been confusing them since I was a child. I was attracted to both of them, by the way.
No, they were equally hot.
They were equally hot. I didn't pick one. Everyone's like, you gotta pick one.
And Cinderella was cute too.
Of course, she was a little cross-eyed, but there was a cute cross-eyed.
Well, she's not cross-eyed anymore.
Well,
she got that face.
No one's cross-eyed anymore. Everybody got their shit together. Everybody got their eyes thick, got their teeth thick. Like Chrome Snaggletooth today, nigga.
No excuse to be
no excuses. No,
today.
unless you think it's cute, and that's on you. They said that they giving out teeth jobs at the gas station, so you could do. I mean, you could get veneers at the gas station. And don't do that. But I'm just saying, you
order them on Amazon.
There's probably a veneer app, right?
Serious. Just pop them in. Instant smile.
Take photos of your teeth, and then we send them to you right away.
Regular digger.
Right.
Oh my god, you're gonna get like a 3D printed denture.
We'll be right back. Whoa. Thanks for watching. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and share. Don't be alarmed.
Don't be alarmed, we're Negroes. Follow us on Instagram.
I need it on Spotify. Wait, is what? Say it again.
I'll do the best I can with what I got.
Welcome to X Gonna Give It To Your show, where we read comments from X. We are almost done here. If you haven't heard, there is a lot going on with the kids. How do I reach these kids? The worst part is we saw it coming. I would say, our Negroes, we saw it coming. Just so much going on with that. I told you since Jimmy Savile, I saw Jimmy Savile, I knew it. I said, you know, this is probably just a tip of the iceberg of what's really happening in this world. We think we have an idea, but I don't think we have an idea. It would be fun if it was as like creepy monsters, demons, people that we could just fucking banish. It's like, what about their kids and their siblings and yeah, etc. You know, it's like the end of a movie when the person turns back and looks at you at the end of the credit. That's what this is. So how do you know when it's over? How could we nip a million-year-old, millions and decades and eon-year-old monster? How can we lock it up? How can we do that? This wild tag bunch of idiots is not it. They're not the ones that they're not it. Like everyone pokes fun at people who make fun of banks and stuff, but it's not a joke. Banks are really important, and they do have a lot of say when it comes to our presidents and Congress and musicians and whatever the hell we listen to and participate in on a daily basis. They are the foregoers or the front runners or the overseers of these operations. So it's kind of like, if we don't start admitting that it starts where the money's at, where it has nothing to do about these fucking plebes. It doesn't matter if Bruce Willis had sex with kids. It doesn't matter. It's just Bruce Willis. Even though he means something to us, he means absolutely nothing to the actual economy. You know what I mean? He's not like diamonds. So it's kind of like most like resources, you know, these banks, they use people like resources, but it's kind of like they're more disposable and they're replaceable. So if we know that, we should not get so hung up on what they're doing, but who's funding their lifestyle outside of us, of course, like Salt said. Mr. Pepper.
I got family.
It's just spooky because I know it's the banks. Shouts to Arrested Development. They be posting, that's that black shit I be talking about. See, look how Arrested Development is following Salt. I love that. I don't know if they ever did a song together. Onaja, if you will. Welcome to Next, gonna give it to you. Whoa, whoa.
My dear American sister, we can stop giving them our money. I'm not telling you who you should buy from or where to spend your money, but I do encourage you to invest.
Well, women say that a lot lately, right? Buy black, buy this, buy black. Why are they doing it now? I swear to God, I've seen that more than ever. And I'm like, nigga, these niggas been around. Black business has been around forever. I don't know what the fuck. Everybody in my whole family trying to start a business. I don't know what the fuck they talking about. Like, that's dumb shit. Dumb shit. Because if y'all would have boosted us like that back then, when the internet first came out, do you know how many niggas was trying to start businesses when the internet came out? Niggas trying to sell staplers, erasers, fucking old notebooks. We tried to get on eBay. We tried to do everything y'all was doing.
Regular.
And we didn't believe in ourselves because you put no advertisement, no fucking commercials.
Podcast, like if people have a podcast, nobody wants to watch.
Right.
So, you know,
because they don't advertise black podcasts. They advertise the Joe Rogan podcast.
Well, yeah, it gets lost in the algorithm,
right?
And it's not as perked up as the white counterparts,
right?
You know?
So I'm saying, you mean like even if we did start that business, it still falls behind the white business that's probably similar and or just on the same block, right, or on the same thread.
But
right.
You're just saying as black people supporting black things,
right?
It's not. It's always touch and go.
Yeah, it's hard.
It's hard because even with black restaurants, there's always an issue. Like, why can't a black restaurant thrive and stay open?
Right.
Especially up here, like down south, it's probably more successful, but the rate that we go, there's no like real support for it.
And they're always the rate that we go and the problems, the rent the nigger tax
and the prices.
Yeah, they have to put up the prices.
We get really cheap with our all of a sudden when it comes to black spending with black people. Oh, can we get a discount? It's like that. Everyone wants a family discount.
That's what the lady
you
was
don't
saying.
Do that with the white people or the Asians.
Imagine doing that to the You call up Jack Bauer, you're like, yo, that's too much.
20% off.
Yeah, could you take? You gotta lower that. They're like, what are you
talking about? Family discount.
Do we have a what on a what?
What are we talking about?
But yeah, I know we do that to our own people. That's why that old slave lady was like, oh, I liked it back then because at least the white man was kind and we just crabs. And I was like, oh, god damn it. Not that it's not true, but we do have some like minor crab mentality, but that's only because we don't have the money to get all of us out of the bucket. If we would. There are some people who take it, but they run. Those people are not crabs. They have nothing to do with us. Those people who take the money and don't invest a dime back in their community and rather give money to cerebral palsy and or Tourette's.
You got?
I have no idea what the fuck that is. Those are not crabs. Maybe maybe we stop shitting on crabs. I feel like if that is what people equate a community that sticks together, but then they often sometimes I don't know why we're in this bucket, but if we also sometimes bring each other down, that's still a community. The people who don't even participate in the bucket and or not even the same species, not even a water creature. That's what these people are. They're not even water creatures. So they take the money. They go. So more of a flight situation. So yeah, I don't. They're not in the same bucket, and they're not the same species as us. I feel so. I think we should stop worrying about what the rich is doing. We never will. We never will. We never will. It's too much fun. It's too much fun. Why would we do that? We're doing it right now.
What their beliefs are. I know we love certain brands, but do we know their history? Who owns your bank? Is there another place that you can put your money? Because if they decide, they can close the banks whenever they want, or they can freeze our accounts if we don't comply with their narrative. They're purposely poisoning our water, air, and food. So support your local farmers if you have access. I know everyone doesn't have access. I understand that. Buy fresh, real food. Buy land if you can. Grow food if that's in your heart. Even this information we've been exposed to, I think it's designed to see what we will do. This information can make us feel helpless and depressed and even more complacent, giving them even more control to usher in their new world order, their one world government, one currency, one world dictatorship where we have no rights at all. So we can refuse digital ID, we can support smaller venues, we can spread and share information. If we can homeschool our children.
She said smaller venues, she's talking about the artists. That makes sense. Stop doing them big ass shows where the white people go. I know that's where you get your money from, but if they want to come, make it tight. 50, 60 max, 100 people max. That you'll get your day ones, you get your intimate fans. You could charge a moderate price because we'll understand this is an intimate situation. You're closer to the people. Hope you don't attract any crazies. And again, it's not such a bigger thing where the assholes come or the bullshit happens. And you got the people who don't even like the music like that, but just like, buying front row tickets to shit. So buying VIP tickets to events, So again, and if you already have your money, why not make the shows like Lauryn Hill was trying to do, make them more intimate and smaller, because it doesn't matter anymore. Like, it's one of my songs, nothing matters, but it doesn't matter because we're at a point now. You're literally just trying to boost morale to a certain demographic when you repost it and you use it for reference for Black empowerment and all this shit. So if that's your intention, do that with the ticket sales, but it's hard because you want the money. I know it's hard, but at a certain point, you got to realize if you keep opening things that you want, you're trying to relay a message or you're trying to prove a point, but then you open that same point to everyone, it gets lost. It gets lost, and it's been lost since the beginning of time. It's been lost since the beginning of time.
Children, Support local farmers. It's healthier, it's cleaner. Get back to eating whole foods. If you can, try and go direct to consumer. And according to Revelation, yes, we are being led to a choice, right? It talks about the mark of the beast in Revelation 13, 16 through 17. You can read it for yourself, but that's basically where this is all headed, and it's unfolding right in front of us. There'll be a time that we won't be able to buy or sell unless we take the mark. Can you imagine one world government, one religion, one currency, total dictatorship, total control? Let's do what we can. Spread information. God bless you guys.
Is she playing that? Was that Sarah McLachlan? All right, we're wrapping up. Thanks for joining me. This is X Gonna Give It To You, a show where we read comments from X. That was Salt. She's concerned for the people. 8 comments. Right, we already read them. I guess I should have got the original post, but I thought that the other Raphael Sadiq from Arrested Development would suffice, but only 8. So shout outs to Black people on X. Even the celebrities get same shade. They don't give a shit. See Rachel Chu here fighting for her fucking life every day. Like, nobody never seen the crowd. So OnlyFans has become the number one, the highest earning job in this world's economy. So this is what we're doing.
You going OnlyFans?
No, this is not we. No. Listen, how much I want to do for feet? Just saying. No. It's funny, this post. Do you remember Hawk 2? The Hawk 2 girl? She blew through her money.
Already?
She lost all her money.
She never had in the first place. How you go do all that money?
Could you imagine that? So the
How
white,
much did she have?
a lot of money. So she got a couple $1 million. So the thing is, right? It's one of those things where it's like the white people have to admit that it's crazy. Like they're like, oh, this is stupid. Like, how'd you lose all your money? Because she got it like a lottery, right? Just bragging about sucking D. And then it came, she blew up, right? Like we never heard that term. We never heard sucking D before. So she got up there and she blew her money. And then what was happening is what was attached to one of these OnlyFans stories was that she is now on OnlyFans selling feet pictures. And she's doing like Hawk 2 on his feet. Like she's still trying to
rebranding.
She bought titties. She did do that. I was trying to figure out.
That where her money went?
I hope not. That can't be.
So, but are we really surprised the girl that bragged about giving blowjobs blew through her money?
I mean, excuse me. We'll be hypocrites. We'll be hypocrites if she told us what she does, and then we said, "What did you do? Like, what are you, some sort of, I don't know, prostitute? I don't know. It's just like this, some sort of woman that brags about sucking D. What do you think she was spending money on? I don't know. Why would we think she had financial
goals?
What do we got? This was a Charlie Kirk in June 2025 explaining why a massive U.S. war against Iran and attempt to facilitate the regime change as pushed by people like Lindsey Graham is pathologically insane. And he said this is the kind of stuff that got Charlie killed. When Charlie said what he said, this is 5 minutes. Oh, I don't know. I'm not doing 5 minutes of Charlie Kirk.
Just do half.
His voice and his teeth are crazy.
Subscribe and share.
Whoa.
It's free. If you have the internet, it's absolutely free. If you have the internet, it's free.
Email is
if
still
you
active.
put on your internet,
Yeah,
be
it's
there.
by fucking
Like
his
and
wife.
subscribe
Right to
and
freedom
share
of
on
Charlie.
the internet.
I miss
It's on the
you.
internet. Just put on a link to internet.
Dear-
I wish you were here.
Dear Charlie in heaven.
Happy St. Patrick's Day.
Happy St. Love.
Love.
Ad
Ad
Negras.
Negras.
You get a response from the wife.
Thank you.
Love,
Thank
Erica.
you, Charlie.
It's me, Erica.
Right back. I'm not talking to you, you dumb bitch.
I'm not talking to you, Erica.
I'm talking to Charlie.
not-
Excuse me.
Not now, Erica.
With your white ass.
She's like, oh, I answer his emails now.
Oh gosh.
the United States. On one side
is
the Lindsey Graham, John Bolton types, where they are actively calling for regime change. Here is Lindsey Graham. And this is just lunacy. This kind of analysis is not helpful. This kind of approach, this kind of argument, it has nothing to do with nuclear weapons at this point. This is now that we want to go all in and take out the regime. It's time for us to close the chapter on the Iranian Ayatollah and his henchmen and start a new chapter in the Middle East. And that sounds good, doesn't it? But what have we learned when it comes to wars, and especially wars in the Middle East? What you draw up on a whiteboard rarely happens. What you think theoretically is going to occur, there might be unintended and unforeseen consequences, especially when you're talking about a country 2.5 times the size of Texas. It has 90 million people and was an ancient and great power with well over a dozen ethnic groups. You have underground Christians. You don't really have many Jews left in Persia, but also you have secular younger Persians. Who's going to run the country exactly, Lindsey Graham? This sounds like Hillary Rodham Clinton in Libya. So I'm pointing to the first extreme right now, the neoconservative extreme. We must go take off the head of the snake right now. Play cut 285.
Be all in, President Trump, in helping Israel eliminate the nuclear threat. If we need to provide bombs to Israel, provide bombs. If we need to fly planes with Israel, do joint operations. But here's the bigger question. Wouldn't the world be better off if the Ayatollahs went away and replaced by something better?
Fuck, when they say shit like that, it's so crazy.
Yo, that's racist.
I want to see this dude in a fight.
Say that about a group of people you don't know nothing
I
about?
want to see him in a fight.
You mean this nigga?
Yes. I want to see him in a fight.
No nigga named Lindsay ever want to fight in his life. Are you crazy?
Talking about bombing and wiping people off. Like, I want to see. I want to see him in the street.
Nah, Lindsey Graham can't fight.
Jesus Christ.
Nah, chill. No man named Lindsey Graham ever want to fight in his life.
Talking the most mess.
Hey, world, hear me out. It's like, nigga, you don't speak for me, you coward.
Holy shit!
They bombed that man in his house. Took that whole thing. And they bombed the school for no reason. They ain't telling shit. That's kind of crazy.
Holy shit!
Nigga talked for 4 hours. He ain't say nothing.
You got it! You got it!
Follow us on Instagram. Connect on Facebook. Wherever you get your podcast.
Who you want to fight?
We'll be right back.
Me, I want to fight him.
This is not me. I'm fighting for
you versus Liz. Our Negroes versus Lindsey Graham 1-on-1. Three rounds. Only way is by submission or knockout. I'll take it.
About to jump his ass.
He said, wouldn't the world be better off without...
You know, wouldn't the world be better off with y'all sorry ass?
You can't say that about a person. Like, that's kind of wild. I don't know.
A population?
You can't say that. You can't say that. They're like, you don't know what he did. Neither do they. What the fuck y'all talking about? Stop that. You don't know that, man.
Wouldn't Iran be better off? It's time to close the chapter on the Iranian Ayatollah and his henchmen. Let's close that chapter soon and start a new chapter in the Mideast, one of tolerance, hope, and peace.
Okay, that sounds good.
Even in America, why don't you do that in your own country? This is the problem with white people. Mind your business. Tolerance.
What Iran needs to feel is the swift justice of peace and tolerance like we have in our country. Y'all need to get like us. Now I want you to fight him. I'll be behind you like Don King. Get him!
Follow us on Instagram. Connect on Facebook. Wherever you get.
I mean, bite his ear too. Fuck him.
Yeah.
What a weird thing to say about a group of people that we have no idea about. he wrote down, Iran is massive. It's a very big country. I saw him look twice. So he said, do you know? This is what I'm talking about, us going to places that we're just Google searching about right now as we speak live on the show.
What are we talking about?
In the script. He said, it's massive. It's really big. Large. I'm just finding this out. I don't know if we're ready for that. Sure. And to speak about a whole country, tell me about it. Sounds familiar.
Yo, that's racist.
Being the voice of an entire place without knowing and or anything about them and then wanting to wipe out their leader. Oh, sounds familiar.
I'm gonna if Lindsay killed Charlie if he was talking like this about him. He's like, you know what? Shut up, Charlie, and killed him.
If anything happens to Lindsay, it was Lindsay.
He said, keep my name out of your mouth.
Lindsey Graham had the pudgy wife beater on, and he's drinking his old whiskey, and he's got a gun. He goes, you know what? That boy's got a sass mouth. He goes, I don't know what I'm doing. Me, Lindsay, LG. He said, I don't know what I'm doing. He goes, I'll show you. And
Petty.
You know they all watch this shit. They put this nigga's face on the building. They watch his show. So he said, oh, me? I don't know what I'm doing. My name is Lindsey motherfucking Graham. Sounds like a cat. That's funny. Well, I wouldn't put it past them. They are pretty petty, man. Donald Trump is petty. Those are his goons, so they feel the same way.
Afghanistan and Iraq look like a cakewalk. Just look at this beast of a country with all the different regions, all the different dialects. We can put that up on screen. And then you have a major refugee concern of Mohammedans that will come to Europe and endanger more Christians and Jews. Mohammedans that will come to America.
Hold on.
He's giving us the play-by-play. So he's telling us exactly what's going to happen now. Now there's going to be a civil war in Iran,
which would flood the gate open for the other migrants to run to Europe.
Oh goodness, here we go.
This is exactly what they're talking about online.
So this is what's going to happen. It's not going to be an easy transition.
No, they're going to be running for their lives.
And they said that they put the son in charge now, but who knows how long that's
not going to work
until they assassinate him.
They don't understand. It's like people hate the son, and they're like,
always,
they like don't have that nigga in charge. They're like, you know what you've done, because we don't know anything about what they're doing. So like he's not in charge yet for a reason. It's like a Mufasa situation.
Yeah,
he's supposed to learn the ropes.
Yeah,
you don't do that.
Or who to trust,
right?
Who not to trust.
Just fired the nigga who was running the country, and then now the kid got to do it. And he wasn't ready.
What if he doesn't even want to do it?
He doesn't want to. They never want to fucking do it. If I've known anything about this shit,
yeah,
they always go, oh.
I was just partying, dude.
It's like he's supposed to have like 40 more years or some shit.
Well, he was already old, right?
They look old. They I
don't know.
That nigga had
like for like look at
100 years.
Like I don't even know how old they are. But
he had like at least 20 more years.
They keep going. Yeah, 20 years. I only remember the Alatoya from fucking Curb Your Enthusiasm.
I know, way back
when he made that joke. That was like 20 years ago.
Yeah, I know. That nigga look exactly the same.
I was like, oh, so they got him. I bet Larry David's laughing somewhere.
Larry David's like, yeah,
finally we did it. Yikes.
Yeah.
No offense to Iran.
Nah, rest in peace, Ayatollah.
I don't know. They did that. That we had nothing to do with that.
That had nothing to do with that. He didn't even tell us shit. He didn't tell us a damn thing. He didn't give out no thing for us to sign yay or nay to. He didn't say, dear y'all,
and now,
citizens.
He kept saying peace in the Middle East. Nah. It's not going to be that today.
Not tonight. Damn. That's kind of grimy. You know, they make us sing the songs. They said, make you. See, that's the bullshit. Yeah, we did the song. We did the Stevie Wonder bullshit. And then you go over there and bomb everybody. Like, We watched The Lion King. We watched the process of indigenous people and their process, how different it is from ours. We result on technology and paperwork to acknowledge our existence in this planet. We vote on paperwork. We spend money on paperwork. Our existence revolves around paperwork. Other places don't live like that. They have tradition, something like tribalship, fucking loyalty. And also disloyalty though, because they kill them at ASAP. If you flip, you out. They kill you. They kick you out your house. So I prefer because if we had it like that, the reason why they killing what they doing, because if we had their sort of regime, we would have killed Donald Trump by now. We would have ran his house and murdered him. So if any place that they allow that sort of regime, he's canceling democracy. like real hardcore. Pick and choose who runs the country. He's stopping places or attacking places, what my understanding is, who have a right and wrong living situation. So the rich are allowed to be belittle the poor, and the poor is allowed to attack and belittle the rich. He's stopping any president that allows that sort of balance, and that's not good. I think you need that, not just the consistent battle, and not the thing to say like, okay, they win, you lose. That's it. That's not how any country or any place where we live until we're all rich. You can't have that mentality. We're allowed to just be poor and quiet. That's not how life works. So
it was all a dream.
He's trying to build worlds around our world as just like how we are. We're being poor and quiet. There's countries laughing at us. They're laughing at us. Laugh at our own president. You know how stupid that is? I mean, I do this thing. I'm a victim. But I don't really talk about Trump like that. This is not a political channel. I mean, you can't help it, but it's like, it's one of those things where it's political in the sense of watching people's moves who run the country, checking on the person who runs the country, just checking on that person, just like we did with COVID, just like checking on the government, because they're in charge of stuff. But I mean, I think that's like a regular civilian thing to do. But as far as relying on them, absolutely not. We've never really relied on them. We know it can drop at the dime of a hat. Now, you know, we've established that they're not the baby daddies that we thought they were. They are what Sotomayor will call the disasters of the black race. That's what the government is. It's the killer of the black race. They gave us too much and too much opportunity, and we haven't really quite figured it out yet. I don't know. When they're worried, I'm worried. I always say that about the white people. If they're worried, I'm worried. They have been worried a long time, and I feel like if we pretend as black people like their worries are not ours, they are. I tell you what, because if it gets bad for them, it's for sure gonna get bad for us. So we have to figure out what's the extent of how far they're trying to go with this takeover, and then how does it affect, because now it's the middle class shit. The middle class people are worried. They're taking their shit. So it's like, if they lose, what happens? Are the middle class people the Mad Max ones? It's not the rich. It's the middle class people that turn into Mad Max. Those are the ones, because we already had the rat burgers. We have to Google our own food now. There's poison in our supermarkets. We buy poison with our own money. They don't have to really live like that. So what happens when they have to live like us? I think they become the Mad Max. Mad Max and those guys aren't rich fucking titans that just lost it and went crazy. No, those are weak. That's Lindsey Graham. We just punched Lindsey Graham. Pop, he doesn't become a king and become the guy with the tubes and he goes, "Give me all your water." That's not Lindsey. No, it's some middle class nigga that watched us move. He loses everything, and he knows exactly how we move because he goes to the same supermarket. He posts about us every day. He knows how his counter black person lives and or reacts. They become the Mad Max and the Kings of the Water because they wanted to take it from us from day one. If you put it up for grabs, they'll fucking take it. I was like, I didn't know we could do this now. They could, look how hyped they got when they said stand your ground. Look how hyped they got. Niggas was shooting niggas left and right. As soon as they came to the house, oh, I didn't know he was the mailman. Just shooting people. You give them any amount of power. We already know how they react. They was hunting niggas in trucks when you told them they were allowed to do that. So, yeah, they are the whole epitome of inch and mile. So, I kind of believe that they will become the Mad Max. So, if this is a scenario where they're going to feel like they're going to have less than, we should probably worry a little bit because we could go without. Unfortunately, that's how they forced us.
It was all a dream.
They forced us to learn how to survive and learn how to do the best we can. But they haven't learned. They're not gonna settle in that 2-bedroom because where's Jimmy gonna sleep? And you know Jimmy's got autism or whatever. Right? I'm not laughing at autism. You know Jimmy needs his own room. Where you gonna put him?
No, that is wrong. So that is one extreme. The other extreme is one that I have deep respect and reverence for because I actually think if we had that other extreme, we would not have invaded Iraq. This other extreme is philosophically important. It's important to consider, and that's the Ron Paul extreme. And I love Ron Paul. Ron Paul is awesome. I would have Ron Paul on the show regularly. He is a hero because Ron Paul had the courage to challenge old sacred cows of the Republican Party. He made people defend the indefensible. But the Ron Paul perspective is strictly isolationist. I actually agree with a lot of this other extreme, a lot. I think it's healthy to have this other extreme more than the neoconservative extreme because this extreme has been underrepresented in the public dialogue and discourse the last 20 years. So you have these two extremes. I honestly don't think the neoconservative extreme needs to be represented philosophically anymore. It's uninteresting to me. They've done a mess of Iraq, Afghanistan, Libya, the entire Middle East, Ukraine.
Denouncing the neo. Oh, this is why he got. Nah. They just did not denounce the neo thing. That's his whole thing. He said the neo-Nazi regime. The neo message, which is neo-Nazi. We don't use the word Nazi. Is this just neo? Is it what neo in general is just anti?
New,
right?
Right?
Oh, new. Right. Okay. He's using the he's just saying the new regime. Okay. I know. Listen. We're black, okay? What he wants to do. Hey, Neo. Fucking air perk up. This is like, what did he say? What?
Don't be alarmed, we're Negro.
Nah, I heard it too. I was like, well, huh?
We know what the neoconservatives believe. I do think hearing out, and honestly, I agree with a lot of the more, I think isolationist is used as a pejorative, but let's just say restrained community. Take out the Ayatollah. Resist that temptation. That's not prudence. That's not self-control. That's something else talking. That's a zeal. And that very same zeal got us involved in a pile of garbage in Iraq. It all felt good with shock and awe in March of 2003. We're unstoppable. We're going to take Iraq in a weekend. Turns out, didn't work that way. A lot of people died. A lot of Americans died unnecessarily.
See, this is like another. Oh, I like this actually. Blink. I put it like this. It's one of those situations where it's like, there it goes. They have, who knows them more than them. So that's why I like listening to their side of the story when it comes to this new stuff or whatever this Trump is doing some new stuff. They don't really know what he's doing. It's like they're learning just like we're learning. So, but they speak his language. So now they're trying to figure out what's his end game, and they got nothing. I just said I was going to talk about donuts. I'm doing donuts, and I'm going to get into Aiden Ross's sister. Oh, hey, yo. That's that. Rest in peace. There goes that guy. It's a whole nother day. Oh, Candace Owens is back. Again, another person talking about Kabbalah shit. I'm like, if everybody keeps talking about babies, all right, tragedy. I have bad news. We've had bad news all day today, but I got some real bad news. Goddamn donuts. Do you ever wonder what happens to the Krispy Kreme donuts and why they're so damn expensive?
You think I'm crazy?
This is not fair.
Nobody told you. Well, listen up. There is a storm coming like nothing you have ever seen, and not a one of you is prepared for it.
That's impossible. How could you throw out that many donuts? Why not give them away at the end of the day?
Disclaimer.
That's crazy.
Disclaimer, if you love Krispy Kreme donuts, they out here in these streets throwing donuts away in the
that's
trash.
y'all fault. Y'all overproduce them. Why y'all making so many?
But the crazy thing is, that's not even an argument in this. The argument is this: they put up the price like 20 cents, 30 cents more. So like, why are you doing that while throwing them away? What? The audacity. They hired the price.
Nah, Krispy Kreme, this is unacceptable, bro. Unacceptable. I would have loved these donuts.
That's crazy work.
Nah, crazy work. Nah.
That's how it gets talk. Nah, bro.
And who left that open too? Like that's a lot of donuts.
That's a lot of donuts. They're wowing out.
Yeah, you gotta stop overproducing. You don't have
That's
to
the
waste.
thing. So no one bought those or whatever. So you're like, they can't allow prices to go down. Fake billionaires always have to borrow money because of taxes. Those values go down as corrections as this fake billionaires, because they said that they make sure how the local Krispy Kreme donuts do their unsold donuts, since the private equity of Krispy Kreme has gradually raised the price of donuts to $22 in some cities. So it's like, they throwing them in the trash. Supermarket bright red meat contains carbon monoxide. So people start sharing shit. Don't do that.
No.
We're not doing that. We're not doing that. All right. Well, it's Chris Christie eating all the donuts. Give it to the poor. That's what Jesus said. That's what Jesus said. You can take them out the trash.
I mean, not like I feel like the sugar. Like some of people can't have all that sugar. But,
I know.
But still, like that's a good. It'll make you feel a little full.
Do you know you separate them and put them in a little container so everyone gets one little treat? That's nice. Amongst all that chicken and the canned meat, you got the beans and rice, and you just get a little Krispy Kreme donut from the oven. That's still nice. And you got kids too and shit, right? So it's like those little reminders, like oven baked goods. People haven't had a fucking oven baked in a long time. All right.
Or why not package them and like deliver them to a school or something?
I don't know what that is.
Give them to the kids at school the next day. I don't know.
It's like
it has to be a better way to do all
It's a
that.
weird flex. All right. I'm almost there. I'm going to Aiden Ross's. I have a video with Aiden Ross and his sister. Now, the only reason I got into this is because I already covered him making fun of Doechii for some time. And I didn't know who he was. But then I just found out who Tekashi 69 was back. And then I was like, he teamed up with him. And it just gave me a royal rumble of emotions. And I didn't like it. So I dedicated an entire episode to Aiden Ross and his stupidity and how the pylon with black women has always been popular since the beginning of time. So it's kind of like not really original to make fun of black women. It's actually cliche at this point. And unwanted and should never be supported. It's never supported on this channel for sure.
The African American woman is the backbone.
So by the obsession?
And I was like,
she did say that.
why are you so obsessed?
She did say that.
People keep talking about black women. It's like you just can't keep us out of your.
Not when you go that hard.
Just stop.
Yo, you a roach. I'm like, bro, you are a virgin. Because only virgins make fun of women like that. Like, you just hate it because you ain't it. Like you like, you get close to it. You just it's the mystery that pisses you off. And you're just like, I hate this. Like a guy who never.
You don't even know. Like, you don't even know why. It's like you. And then I like that guy. There was some guy, I forget his name, and there was a black woman. Well, I think you played it. It was the Joker guy.
Oh yeah.
And he's
Never
like,
again. I got so many strikes for that video. They gave us they almost gave us a strike.
Him, and I'm like,
I know.
Is this how he would act as a
Well, where does he work for real? What does he do when he's outside?
Right, like
you know, that's all of his videos. By the way, he does that shit
in front of. No, I'm saying to do this to someone in real life, like you just casually on the street and you see a black person, a black woman, and then this is how you talk to.
You think he would? I don't think he would.
I'm just like no. If your hatred is that deep,
you better.
Like
you better stick to your fucking guns.
And it's like
don't hold back.
This woman, like, you don't know who she is.
Right.
You have all of these
random
these theories about black people, but you've never actually dealt with any of us.
We have no real black stress.
No, and then like you don't know who this person is because it could be like that lady, that painter. Danielle McKinney. Because she's a painter. You don't know if she's an artist or whatever, or
teacher.
She has babies at home. She has a husband.
Whatever.
Like she's just a normal person.
Right.
And here you go, all, like just want to call her a nigger.
The nigger bitch thing. That's why we were saying why that word is so crazy.
Or even Amber Ruffin. When we listen to her, she's
shouts to Amber Ruffin. If you haven't heard,
plain Jane,
she's one of the
American,
nicest black girls I've ever seen in my life.
American, like
black women, I mean.
And then you just go and want to call her a nigger bitch. It's like, what is that?
You got well, now this is kind of topical because I have a video Dr. Allison Woods put up about this. They asked the neighborhood about local black people in the neighborhood, and it was just the old footage of how their response was, and I thought it would be good to share since we're bringing fucking Melanin March back, baby. We're doing it.
Regular digger.
So shout outs to, it's a short clip, but yeah, I feel when it comes to your choice of hatred, I've learned that some white people go where the money is, and then some white people just have it in their hearts. Not all, but some. And now I'm learning black people too, so it's universal. But I feel like they either go, black people are mostly going where the money is. We're grifters when it comes to that shit. It's like a preacher being a race baiter. It's like being a preacher. You go, I can't stand niggas. Everybody go, oh.
Tell me more.
You get Asians, you get people coming from out of nowhere.
Provocative. I feel that way too, but I can't say it.
Oh, but he can say it because he's black.
And he's right.
And he's probably right. So let's get into disclaimer. I hope they're probably gonna say some mean shit. 1974. I expose racism and pedo. Shouts to them. This guy's got he does God work. He's got 500,000 followers, and he spends nothing but time. You got people like legends that follow him. Shouts to Black Sheep. So you got people. He just exposes white pedophiles, propaganda, bestiality, things like that. He covers all that stuff, and he is one of the most hated men on this platform because he won't change his profile picture. They're like, change it. I see racist. This is so shout out to the man. He does great work. I usually share a video of his per day.
Oh my god, look at that snaggletooth. Oof.
Well, they didn't have it back then.
Oh my goodness.
Now you're gonna see a whole bunch of straight teeth racists
smiling
now.
The most.
Well, they always do. Ain't that always the way? Ain't that always the way?
Some people would be like
subscribe and share.
It's like, nah, I told that nigga to get it.
If you have the internet, it's absolutely
like,
free. If you have the internet, I
told that nigga get the.
If you put on your internet,
it
be there. Like, subscribe,
I told that nigga
and share on the internet.
That's what
it's
I told
on the
him.
internet.
I said,
just put on linktointernet.com.
What else you telling back to that nigga? You better get the fuck out of money. Thanks for joining me. We're wrapping up here. Are we gonna get can I get in this comment section? Because I know I'm gonna get, of course, you're gonna get some things of like what you want to hear, which is gonna be like, oh, they haven't changed, yada yada. But you forget, X is a different beast. X is gonna have some people going, that's when America was great. This is when we was playing stickball and yada yada. I realize every movie, I've said this probably way before as far as my Bronx Tale story, but I've said this every time I watch old Italian movies where they have when they're growing up in the same city I lived in, their version versus my version, holy shit. I've watched so many versions of their version. I thought that was fucking me. Like, I was like, did I play stickball in the street with my friends? It's like I've watched those movies so many times. I feel like that was my childhood because I'm trying to figure out like why do I have that same glee and glow about that? Where I knew I grew up in the very total opposite of that sort of environment. So it's like their gangsters weren't our gangsters. Their gangsters worked with the police. Our gangsters got arrested by the police. So they you know, their crimes didn't ruin their neighborhoods because they didn't look at them as crimes. They looked at them as just, you know, a couple of fucking crooks trying to earn a living. No, a bunch of immigrants trying to earn a living. Actually, because they were immigrants from Italy. So they assumed that they were just a couple of fellas just trying to, with 2 cents, whatever the Italy currency is, and they thought that they was trying to get their bones, and that's it, you know. But I'll say this: that's giving people a the euro, right? The euro. It's giving them a I don't even know how to say that. I don't know what currency is. I don't care. So it's giving them a leg up. Is what I'm saying. So that's also something they always forget to mention. Even their illegal ancestors who came here by hook or crook.
Subscribe and share. Subscribe and share.
By hook or crook, they got here, they did their damage, and then they got the hell out. So I would say, sure. They forget about their own ancestors that were here illegally, and they got that leg up. So it's the thing. It's like, you still spending my money, bro. It's like, am I? It's like there's no such thing as a black gang that lasts this long and gets 12 movies about them, 6 show spinoffs. Like, even when you guys steal from our country as immigrants, you get more clout because your crimes look cooler than ours. It's crazy shit. It's racist, but it's crazy. Yeah. They're paying the mafia to do the crimes that they do. They're paying it for it. We don't have that. That's another thing. We keep telling them, like, you don't know what like privilege is, brother. Privilege is casino. Be like, how many versions of white movies that make billions of dollars about white men stealing from the state and government exist, and we don't bat an eye? That money goes right back to what? The family?
It was all a dream.
That's chaos. And that's treason.
Because I just think that they're always looking out to make trouble.
You better turn around, y'all. They
look like demons, and you know, there's some of them that look like that now. You know, you've seen them. You see their faces that look like that, and it's kind of like, you know, they do have ancestral.
Those are somebody's parents.
I've seen these faces before. That look like Jennifer Lawrence.
As parents, right? Yeah.
Stop playing with me. Like, I've seen these people before. Like, it's crazy. Who was that?
That's George Clooney.
Are you crazy? I saw like 4 people. That better not been them. Are you imagine?
That's their cousin.
Where was you this day?
That's their kin.
Are you out of your mind? Can you imagine they spitting and shit? Damn.
Yeah.
That's so crazy.
No,
That's
it's always just the uncle though. Only my uncle is racist.
The one with the pants up to here?
It was like, so who's all these Karens?
I love that. I love when they say that shit too.
Somebody's aunt. That Karen is somebody's aunt.
In the fucking documentary, it goes, my Uncle Jimmy was racist. It's like, no, nigga. No, so was his wife. That means your aunt was racist too. So that's 2 down. Who else? Did they have kids? They were also racist. Mm-hmm. Stop playing. You know, you play with ideologies like that's not real. We know what color we are because of our parents' placement where we know what police are, we know what racism is, we know what things are. Certain things we were taught a certain way when we were younger. They were taught a certain way as well. They don't probably remember it. They pretend they don't know it, but they have to have known that they were taught like these sort of people are like this. That's why you're going to see a bunch of people spitting at women in the street, or children, sorry, women and children in the street, because they're this. What did they say? Did they say they were just misunderstood?
Now, wait, question. I see they got these dope ass bikes.
I know, they ain't pope.
Do the white kids have these bikes?
No, they don't. And I think I know what I'm looking at here.
Are they a little
This
jelly?
is when they get jealous of you. Like, you ain't supposed to have that bike, nigga. Woogity boogity.
Where did you get that bike? Did you steal it?
Bike, nigga.
Did you steal it?
Did you
That's
steal
my bike.
That's my.
They're gonna say you stole it. They're gonna take it back.
You know they do that. You know they do. That's not even funny.
No, that's what I'm getting.
That's my bike.
I was like, these are some dope ass bikes.
Look at the cop come. They go, "Did you steal this bike, little nigga?" He goes, "No, this is my bike." That's my bike. These niggas got the flyest bike on their block. And what they did was they always tell them don't go that way, but they did. They wanted to stun on them on the bikes, and they did.
You think I'm crazy?
Yeah, they wanted to stun on them on the bikes, and they did. They got them big mad. It was like, get the fuck off the bike. Get the fuck off the bike.
I don't see none of these kids on a bike.
These niggas is walking.
That's a nice bike.
These niggas walking. Niggas walking. Jelly.
Follow us on Instagram. Connect on Facebook, wherever you get your podcasts.
Happy
We'll be right
Melon
back.
and March. Now keep in mind, in YouTube too, this is for educational purposes. I like to see how they was rolling around in these streets. And I would like to see, what did Martin King see when he saw this and was like, we got to live together. Nigga, no, clearly there's something wrong. It's like a magnet. If it starts with the kids, that means if the kids are participating, it's not safe. Where it's a civil war. That means you would have to watch your kids every corner so they don't get brain fucking trauma. She's gonna remember this for the rest of her fucking life. Remember when I got spit on for riding down the block on my bike? You know what I mean? Like when you scrape your knee, it's kind of that same vibe. You have to explain that to them every single time because they don't know what trauma is.
I don't have friends.
They don't know what trauma is.
I got
Even when
family.
they rape each other and they have their whole thing where it's like, oh, I didn't know that my dad raped me and then this happened. I'm like, you know how much fun y'all had together? Why did you bond so much with these guys? You know what I mean? I know it's forceful because the parents put them with them and the mother put them with them, and they, you know, they're too little to defend themselves. But as you got older, you still connect. Why do you think you connect with someone who could rape a child?
You think I'm crazy?
Being you. You know what I mean? After that, like, they don't even have a cutoff point, you know? They don't really even cut each other off. The Jews do it. I saw a Jew documentary cut off the Jew, a priest father who molested her as a kid. But I'm like, a lot of these white guys, not all, but some, they don't mind going back and trying to figure out what was in your mind. Why did you do this to me? Why'd you ruin me? It's like, I don't know, man. Like, they really have sympathy for pedophiles, but it's kind of like,
that's a good point.
If there's a werewolf, wouldn't you have sympathy for werewolves?
That's a good point. Although he's a pedophile. If you only
Yeah,
show it to
sympathy
children,
for
they're
a
going to think it's
werewolf?
fake. Yeah, he's a pedophile.
It's like, listen, they just come out like time, like nighttime a little bit. It's just the moon. It's just the full moon. How often is just the full moon?
That's a good point.
It's like, it's only a full moon.
You know
How
that
often?
expression once in a
That came from us.
You know where that came from me.
It's not gonna happen
That
all
came
the time.
from me. It was
He's
my
worried about werewolves at this hour. We don't even do that like that. Right. I would defend the fuck out of a werewolf if my father was one.
We were riding down this block, and these white people start saying, "Get out of here, niggas. You know, get out of my neighborhood. Don't come to this neighborhood." Then they start hitting on her. Throwing rocks and everything else. Throwing rocks. Because we were in their neighborhood. We went on a bike hike.
I've seen these women too.
The African
Especially people that see
of the black family, really of the whole American.
We went on a bike hike.
Who wasn't raised by a black woman?
These
Nobody
hikers.
was. You know what? I'm getting a phone call.
Damn, she said in they neighborhood. Who? They know they think it's their own shit. Damn.
Yo, that's racist.
You've got to love life to have life, and you've got to have life to love
Subscribe and
life.
share. It's free. If you
This is
have
crazy.
the
Clip
internet,
that.
it's absolutely
Crazy.
McDonald's. We didn't mean to bother anybody. We saw a parade, we saw a gathering, so we went down there to see what was happening. I never even know people around here were like that. I've never experienced anything like this in my life. And I was sure wish he had hit me with that rock. I would pick up the rock right next to me and hit him right dead in his face. There was
Fucking right.
I wish I did.
Oh my god! Look how they making the kids go. You see, I'm supposed to be a kid. I'm not supposed to be going through none of this. Now you don't even understand what this even is.
I never even heard it. I didn't even know people like that were down here. What the hell is going on?
Cause you imagine, you're like, what the fuck is this?
Holy shit!
It's like it's not. That's what I'm saying. Like, they don't know that side of us. We're not no one expected to be hated. No one expects hate. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You absorb it, you endure it, but you don't expect it. It's always a shock. It's got to be a shock.
Of course, it's always a shock. That's why we're always
I
shocked.
think we're used to hate.
I feel like, nowadays we try to not be so shocked because it happens so often, and we see so many examples of it. But at the end of the day, like it still doesn't take away from the shock because you just think people are supposed to get over it. Like,
thought we had this in the bag.
It's 2026.
Yeah, I thought we had.
We're still doing this. Like,
thought we had this in the bag.
I've read about things like this. I've seen it happen to other people. Like, why now it's come to me? Like, what?
Saw it in a book. Whoa, even in school, nigga Jim. Whoa. So it's kind of like they have to know the word still startles us to this. I mean, we can't help it. So when they say it, they I guess, like you said before, they have to experience slavery. They have to experience the same amount of trauma in the history to understand.
But they don't know what they're asking for. Like, I feel like it's just like, what's his name? The karma. It's like, I think they think that they'll never get their karma for treating people like that.
Right.
No matter what, like white,
gaslighting shit.
If you treat anyone abusively, they don't ever think it's going to come back to them.
Which is
They're
incredible.
going to experience that.
Like these kids, they have no remorse. They know what they're doing.
But then do they ever think down the line, like 20 years later, that maybe that car accident that killed your entire family was because of that.
Right. Exactly.
Like, I don't know if they ever put those two things together.
Like
now I have cancer. Maybe if I wasn't such a piece of shit to black people.
I remember that summer we spit on those black girls. You remember?
Right. Oh no, that's what I said about Amanda Bynes. It's like when she kept spitting on that black girl, right? I said, look at her now. She's a mess. I'm like, I wonder if that wouldn't have happened if she didn't spit on that girl like that.
I think that's exactly
I think that's her karma.
No, because I don't think you could come back from that if you're not that person. If you're like, you realize it and you're like, I'm one of those people. They're the only ones that have these white revelations.
White revelations?
Yeah, it is. No, because they're like, I'm a racist. They're the only ones. We can't do that. We can't be like, oh, I'm evil. I didn't know that. When you're a bad person, sometimes you just say, fucking, I'm a bad person.
Yeah.
They go live as good, but this was like their parents. This is somebody's parents in this video. You know what I'm saying? So how'd you know? Your parents was doing this. You out in these streets doing that, but you want us to look at you as if you're the same as me? We're not the same person in the sense of I've never traumatized people like that before. I've never traumatized anyone before. I mean, that I know of, shit. But
intentionally,
not intentionally, right? Not intentionally. So you guys know that you were doing this intentionally because you could turn it off. You could turn off racism.
And also, it's that hive that they're all in a group. So they think that they're in a group. It doesn't count or it does count. I don't know. It's like, oh, we all did it.
Majority.
Like that documentary watched with the bullying. It's like they all picked on that one person, and there was no black students in that class. It was just they just didn't like him,
and
they
so
went
crazy.
After him.
I was about to bring that up.
I forget what was it called, bullying or something.
You're crazy.
But you know what I'm saying? Like that is.
It's a documentary.
You'll find a way.
That documentary. I was just thinking about that because I was like, what if someone made one about this in that style? Do you remember? Find these guys.
when you were called nigger.
Do you remember? No, like
and,
what if
and
we
then
found
you reconnect all of them, the same people from that neighborhood?
whoever didn't kill
I
themselves?
bet you half of them are dead.
I know they
and
are.
that's what happened with the thing too.
Yeah, half of them were dead.
Is dead.
Because I think trauma is real, right? For real. Like, so you like, I remember what I did, like when I get, it's crazy. The older you get, you remember what's the shit you did when you were younger.
Yes.
So you're like, oh shit, that was bad. I remember I did that thing. I hope that girl's all right. You're like, what are you talking about? You be having niggas be in relationships because they did something crazy in high school and they have sweats about them and you have no idea because they won't tell you because I'm a fucking liar.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, what's wrong with you? It's like, oh, I can't get hard when we watch this movie because I can't say. What happened? It's like we hide trauma that comes back to haunt us every time. But if you did this much trauma, how much is your get back?
Regular.
If you did this much trauma, how much is your karma?
Oh, there it goes.
There
it goes.
If you gave this much trauma, how much is your karma?
Wave. Overwhelming amount. I can't take this, jump off the bridge, go into the closet, jerk off, die in the closet.
Of course you can never take. You can never dish out what you give.
How?
I would
you don't even know what you give.
You would never want. That's why I'm sure white people would be afraid of if we ever decided to retaliate or if we ever decided to use.
What's our weapon of
that
choice?
As an excuse to go ham on them.
Right.
Like they would be so afraid, and I would think you should be, but we don't even want to do that. But I would be afraid too if I knew like my race did a lot of bad things to
the women, the children.
And for you to even, I think the worst part is like when you acknowledge that these things were done, you say, hey, get over it, or that wasn't me, or I had nothing to do with that.
No, yeah, that's not you. Those are your ancestors. So,
that,
so
I shouldn't pay for anything that they did.
So you mean to tell me, right? As we watch this video, because I don't know them, should I feel nothing? You see what I'm saying?
Right.
That's not you.
Right.
Yeah, that is me.
It's like you're not supposed to be feel empathy for people that look like people who are being mistreated.
Right. That look like you.
Even if they didn't look like me.
Right.
Like if
whatever.
you're being mistreated, I would feel for you.
But they base their entire existence on things that didn't happen to them and their entire greatness on things that they didn't do.
Well, you can't have them both ways.
Can't have them both ways.
You can't say you're a conqueror and then say, oh, I can't be blamed for
Nigga,
slavery.
when the last time you conquered?
You specifically.
You, Brian. You, Brian.
So if you're a conqueror, then you're also the slave.
You gotta be both. You can't be like, I'm just the hero and I didn't do none of that.
Yeah.
It's not you. That's not how life works. And just like we know that we can't just be, the goat, and we're all around being the best and just forget about when y'all was spitting on us in the middle of the street.
Yeah.
We was trying to ride a bike. She said on the bike track.
Regular
bike hike. She's on a
bike hike.
They were on a bike hike.
Like a regular bike hike. Regular bike hike.
And we've all done that. We've all gotten on the neighborhood kids, and we've gotten on our bikes, and we went riding around, and it didn't go into.
Not me.
Well, you went everywhere. You rode around. This is why we're so fucking healthy.
I was afraid of scraping my knees.
Well, look this one.
I didn't want to do it.
Fell off my bike.
I didn't want to do it.
Yep.
All I saw was people scraping knees. I was like, this is not my sport.
That's it. But I feel like you go around to different neighborhoods. You just want to explore as a kid.
Well, you're supposed to.
You want to do the stranger.
Oh shit, Mac and me. You know what they did when they moved there? Fuck you.
God.
Well, Mac and me.
Why are we talking about
Pandora's
what
box?
you did. This is what you did. It's kind of like Pandora's box. Layered. I'm gonna eventually do a Mac and me moment. She showed me a movie that fucking changed my life forever. I've never. I'm not gonna get that crazy. I'm not gonna get that crazy. It's not even like that. But the truth is, as a kid, I didn't tell you this part. I played a video game, which I talked about on the show. I've showed you. I've played it on there. It is a McDonald's video game called the McKids that involve a black kid and a white kid, and you get to pick which one you want to be. And I always chose the kid with the high top fade. Now, this video game had no right being as good as it was. It was one of the best video games I've ever played for the Nintendo system. Only because, not just because of the fact that, you know, the universe was revolved around Mick Universe, but they put a lot of money into it, where it was like Mick Universe was a space for thing where the Grimace lives in space. So you floated around like a little space alien. And then they had McDonald Land where the burglar lived, and that had its own universe. So it was a very cool video game for its time. And it didn't really push the narrative of like buying McDonald's. It's more than just showing you that McDonald's has its own universe. That's all. It was more that's pretty much it was for its time. It was gentle on advertising. The music was awesome. 92. Shout out to 92. Shout out to 1992. Shit. The music was awesome. Again, the first time you had a character choice and it was a 2-player game. Very rarely do you have a black and white. They do it now, but that wasn't really the thing. So as a kid, you're like, fuck yes, I'm playing the whole game like the black kid, and I'm gonna nail it. It's awesome. So this was a game my entire family played. My cousins, my brothers, sisters, we fucking crushed this game. It's an awesome video game. So but again, what I didn't really feel it was a propaganda machine because the game itself was so good. So with that being said, when my wife was like, hey man, there's this movie called Mac and Me, and I was like, I feel like I've seen this before, and long behold, how wrong I was. I did not know there were 2 versions. You know, when you put out it's right there on my top because I Google this movie once a day. You want to know my top search of this is asking questions about this movie. So when they was doing this, I have unanswered questions about Mac and Me because it's the craziest movie I've ever seen in my life. And it does it on purpose. It doesn't really want to make it. Does not trying to make a point really. It's trying to sell McDonald's and Coca-Cola and Skittles, but it does have a story. It does have a story. That's Mac. Where I can get that Mac and Me trailer? Sure. No, not the fall. No, not the fall. I'll pee on myself. I can't. There's a lot. Oh, and I found out that the wheelchair kid in this movie is the he's actually
Section 1. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statutes that might otherwise be infringing. Non-profit, educational, or personal use tips the balance in favor of fair use.
Now, this movie, again, it does borrow a lot from, of course, E.T., and there was a phenomenon. We were obsessed with aliens. We're still obsessed with aliens now, but we were obsessed with aliens back then for sure. Just like them bonding with kids for some reason, we were just obsessed with that. I don't know why the aliens will come down here and connect with the children as much as we torture them. I wouldn't want them to. I don't want them to speak for no, because I have to be like they was doing that. It was not. No. Now you're gonna question the kids from Epstein Island. You want the aliens to talk to them?
I'm telling. You better tell it all.
They fucking blow us up. Overnight.
Listen, you gotta say I didn't know about it. Yeah. I don't condone it.
Do that. I don't have none of them silk shirts. I don't have one shirt.
If you see fit that I should go, all right.
Well, you tell the alien, look, you gotta do what you gotta do.
What you gotta do.
Hey, listen, they know better because we don't know shit down here, nigga. We don't know shit. If another life comes down here, like Mac and Me, boop de boop. If they know it, let them rock because we ain't got it.
But we already know like these white people are crazy. They will eat the aliens.
Nigga, in this movie, they said, oh my god, what did we see yesterday? No, I'm not spoil Derry, but Derry was wild what they want to do with the alien. Watch Derry. Derry's crazy.
Well, you mean
the demon. The demon. What they want to do with the demon, and that's the same thing they want to do with this alien. I was like, why you keep pumping him full of Coca-Cola? He's not gonna make it if you give him more Big Mac. They said the whole family eat the Big Mac. They know the difference between the men and the women and the aliens, and they never had sex
did
once.
the Big Mac come out the same year? Is that how they promoted the burger?
The Big Mac and Me burger.
Oh, this was a whole.
It probably was a whole.
Let me see when the Big Mac came out. Hold on.
All right, before you do that, yeah. See when the Big
Mac.
Wait, you know what? Google time. Google. What is it?
That's funny. So yes, this is Mac and Me. This movie, I would have to say again, you may think you saw it, but it's one of those what are they called? Fucking Bernstein effects. You didn't see it, and you don't know what this is. But it's a full-length film about an alien and McDonald's, man. And they go hard. They go hard.
Damn, the Big Mac went out for a while. It came out in '67.
Oh shit.
For 45 cents. It was all a dream.
The Big Mac's been out since 1967.
Damn.
That's disgusting. Okay, this is perfect. This is perfect. I'm gonna end the show with the niggas eating the burgers. Do with that. No, not the burgers.
Okay.
Let's do the burgers. I'll do Aiden tomorrow. I'll do Aiden tomorrow. I'm gonna end with the burgers. Sorry. No, Destiny has called me. He said stop talking about Destiny. But I'm at burgers. I might as well just stick to it. Stick to the bun. All right. Thanks for joining. This has been X. Gonna give it to you. We are wrapping up. I appreciate you. I'm gonna play this fucking trailer of Mac and Me, which is just a commercial for McDonald's that has aliens in it and some shit. But it surrounds mostly McDonald's. There's how long is that fucking dance scene? I think it's like 5 minutes. There's a 5-minute dance scene at the McDonald's and with service and Ronald McDonald.
As himself.
Holy shit! What is reality?
They probably was like, "Can we put him on the cover?"
Can we?
Like, nah.
It's like, is that too on?
Is that too much? Nope.
They wanted the alien and Ronald McDonald.
Yeah, that's what they really want.
That's funny. They should have just did that. I wish they would have done that. I know there's a prototype that they brought to the board meeting, and they had Ronald McDonald hanging out in the alien with the alien and shit, making magic burgers.
They were an average alien family living on their own planet. And we were an average family living on ours.
He took my Coke, Mom. Come on, you guys. I don't have it. I didn't take it. I knew it.
Accidents happen, and like us, they found themselves in a strange new neighborhood.
I like it.
Me too.
Shh. Communing with the earth spirits.
Welcome to California.
Oh yes, there's white Indians. She's not playing. She acts like that the entire film. She's Native American, and she talks to the spirits in the sky. And also, he's really a paraplegic. For real. His legs don't work. So they said he did his own stunts and all that.
California, bud.
Alert, we have a malfunction.
Their lives were in danger.
Back off, Larry. Get away from it. We've got a problem here.
They had to escape. When the smoke cleared, their family was separated. Somehow, one of the aliens was hiding in our house. The government wanted to capture him.
It's here.
Everyone was after him. And my brother, Eric, wants to make friends.
You sucked this living thing into a vacuum cleaner.
Yeah, and then we blew him out again.
Now Eric is risking not only his life, but my life.
Give me the gun. Step back.
To save them.
This is the police.
When they doing the Home Alone shit. Nah, this movie is crazy. It just took the entire 90s and put it in one movie. Burgers, Home Alone, government, conspiracy, Sears.
There he is! I told you they don't understand.
It's about more than friendship. It's about adventure. Mac and Me.
game. You know, we're not safe. Is your media not safe?
Like,
it's not right.
Coca-Cola making a movie. Stick to the commercials. Commercials are fine.
You don't gotta do all that. You know, I feel like you guys got enough cash where you can stick to your own media. You don't gotta jump into a place where we feel like we're kind of like we got the certain brainwashing in movies that is expected, like that one Starbucks thing or that one thing that they do, but never like double. You don't have to double up. I don't think you gotta double up. I think we're gonna buy what we're gonna buy regardless. You know what I mean? All right, so Burger Wars. I woke up today at the Burger Wars. So what had happened was the niggas are mad because not only is alcohol, I covered this the other day, alcohol is down, and also fast food. Nobody's eating the shit because they don't want to. The kids are trying to live. I get it, kids. Fight. Don't harm the children. Don't harm the children. So the kids are done. They don't want to eat no more slop, and they now you got the CEOs on X doing taste test videos, and as I said, these niggas doing TikToks. The CEO, billionaire ass niggas out here doing TikToks for the fucking gram. You know what I mean? That's how you know when the devil start dancing, we done.
And not a one of you is prepared for it.
Ooh. So yeah, the devil's dancing on X. I was like, nah, I ain't having that. I ain't having that.
It must be hell.
I ain't having that. You know when you have like your thing and you go open the door, you go, nope, that ain't it. Like they always say, like black people in a horror movie. Go, nuh-uh, that's it. I'm not going, hello? Is everybody okay down there? Why would I go down the stairs? I'm already by the door. I'm good. I'm getting out of there. You got to catch me on the lawn.
You think I'm crazy?
Thank you for joining me. This is X on Give It To You. We took a break. We took a 2-day, 1-day break. I'm still going through the motions. Sound like Isaac Hayes and Isaac Hayes and give me a little rustic vibes. But I'm back. We're back. It's too much to cover. A lot going on in the world. Shouts to ChatGPT. Shouts to my wife. You see her right in the back. And the duality of DMX, which is the same of X. There's beauty and racism and everything.
Oh, you good? You good?
So I got so much stuff, guys, but we're going to cover some of this shit tomorrow. We found a goddamn soldier who's flipping sides. Soldier, we got to, you know, remember I told you a lot of this shit I get is got to be, it's only from the white people because we don't follow soldiers. What black person you know that's right behind what's happening in the war, or like who knows when the soldiers die? They're like, did you know we lost this guy? You know, these niggas doing this, they're doing that work because they haven't quit their patriotism. We gave up because they have done no good for us. But it's like an ex-lover. I don't care about your project, Brian. Just do it or not do it. Believe in yourself. We're still supportive, ex-girlfriend, but we don't call me. So it's that kind of vibe. But these niggas are still with them. Like they're like, anything you need, baby, let me know. I'm always a phone call away. So like they're doing this hang in there shit. Oh fuck it, I found the story. They're doing hang in there shit on their websites, on these white websites. They're telling them to hang in there, and they still believe in the country, but they are a little disappointed that Trump is assigned to do crazy things, more crazy than they can handle. They didn't know that he would be doing things that he's turning into the drunk uncle. The one that embarrassed stuff, he's doing it. The one they don't call every Christmas, and then we see all those fucking movies about. He's turning into the one that goes, I don't talk to my dad anymore. He's a fucking traitor. That's Trump. He's doing it to them right now. Sucks. They're losing hope.
Follow us on Instagram, connect on Facebook, wherever you get your podcast.
This type of behavior has always been carried out by white people. What, nigga? That's a transition now. Nigga, that's a transition now. What do you want? I'm fucking, you're like, what? Smooth. Holy shit. Nah. You can't shoot it like that. I know. That's kind of crazy. That's all I got. That's all I got. Listen, first of all, hold on. Damn. That's all I got. So I do the jiggle, jump to the shit. That's it. Fuck it. I'm not putting no video up. I ain't putting up Vice right now. Miami Vice to talk about this. I promise bestiality. I'll show you bestiality. But what's crazy is a lot of these people that find these guys are Africans.
What?
Like, okay, so our best war on defense on X are the Africans. They are our brothers and sisters. They're not. No, it's not. We're not at war. That's why we try to tell them, like, nigga, do you try to put them against us? There's like even their own people don't agree with them. No. That's some. Like, but a lot of these niggas, you play them. African people are fed up with that bullshit. They told the white man, why you don't take a shower? And that's they worry about our hygiene with them. They're like, we don't have to wear.
They're like, this is nonsense. You telling us that we don't know how to bathe.
That's the shit, right?
Like, what are you talking about?
But when you see a black man there like that, like ashamed, this type of behavior has always been carried out by white people throughout history, and this to this day, doesn't even have statues that showcase such abnormal behavior. It runs through their DNA. Pure white culture. Kentucky man arrested for having sexual relations with a dead deer.
Now, my thing is, like, isn't that how you get rabies or something?
Rabies? That's how you get everything.
Like I don't know. Like, what sepsis. Do you get?
You don't even know what a sexual transmitted disease is through animals.
Yeah.
Do you know they have certain diseases sexually that happens through animals that turn their mouths inside out in blisters? Like really wild, crazy shit. What's gonna
happen? Is it gonna
that they're used to?
His penis is gonna shrivel off. Right?
His penis. Like, come on, decent. Oh my God.
What a violation! It's like. This is a dead deer.
Yep.
You know, it's already passed.
Yep.
And you know, you could have used this body for fur, for meat, food, or whatever. Cook it, you know. But here you said, you know what? I'm gonna put my dick in it. What? How does your brain go from that to that, real quick?
Did he kick it and say?
He said a hole's a hole.
Still warm.
Oh God! What if it's not? What if it's cold? And do you lube up? Like, how do you get, like, where's the moisture?
Stop.
I don't even know.
Lube
that's such a violation of an animal that's
disgusting.
So, like, I had my experience with the deer on the road, and it was so.
This is what I was talking about. Like, you told me, you call me up, you ring. You ring. Hello? You're not going to believe this. Dead deer in the middle of the road.
No, it wasn't dead.
No, there's a half alive deer that's been hit.
An injured deer.
Injured by some assholes. Driving too fast around. She's there at the scene. I'm like, you're there at the scene. That's the shit. Compassion. There's a person in the street. He has a chance. I was like, well, no. We're probably gonna. They're gonna probably move them, but they can't do anything. But you know, the best bet is to get them out the road so they don't just keep running them over. That was her first instinct, was to call her husband and say, "There's a body in the street."
No, call the.
She called the police. We never called the. First of all, real shit. That's what I got here. Fact check. Fact check the story. Fact check the story. Fact check, nigga. She called the police. A black woman on the road called the police. They're like, sketchy. Hold on now. Let's listen to that Admiral Ruffin shit. Jesus. But called the police for the deer.
the emergency.
The emergency. So there's a half alive deer in the middle of the road, and I need you guys to move him so he doesn't die fucking a horrendous shredded death. Because there's something about, I don't know if it's just a Staten Island thing. I can't tell, but we don't give a shit. Sometimes I see dead turkeys. I'm like, how'd you do that? And then you go home and watch something. What you watching? Like Will Smith doing something in the woods, or you watching like some sort of nature shit? How you gonna watch that and bust a turkey open? I just don't know how people would do that. Hit squirrels, hit cats. I don't know. Possums, all that.
Raccoons.
It's like you just don't see a life. That's kind of crazy. But
no, I see the guilty ones. They move it to the side.
That's what
like,
you're supposed to do. Cover and say, oh shit, I fucked that up.
But the ones that just kept going.
They got the deer blood on your car.
Yeah. Turkey blood, everything.
All over, wings, all in your
tire.
shit. All in your shit. All in your shit. You should have moved. You should have moved. It's like, damn, player. But yeah, so this man he saw an opportunity and he took it, you know. I don't know. I don't remember studying that in social studies.
He's got a crazy head though.
He does have a crazy head. He's got a lot on his mind.
No, he does not.
Not enough.
Are these the incels that, like, you know,
this dude is from 2006.
Don't get any sexual gratification from a real life person, and they have to resort to this.
I'm gonna be honest,
or he just have some mental issues, and that is like he's already mentally compromised. So.
I feel like no one ever wants to just bang deers. So here's my thing. I don't think he hasn't touched the lady. So it's like he saw an opportunity and he got. But my thing is this: when you're that level, you got to take sociable classes. Like how come nobody wants to talk to you, and why are you looking at the deer? Why are you looking at the deer like that? Like if you find yourself,
maybe you got to get some hair plugs.
Nah, just
shave.
Yeah, just do some stuff.
Spruce up a little bit.
It's not even about like I know
Make
you said.
yourself look attractive.
I don't have to live
women.
like social norms. No, dude. Here's my thing. Like some people don't have to live with social norms, but you do. Sorry, you do.
You have to shave.
Because if you're on your worst day, you're doing this. We got to figure something out.
You got to put the hair on top of your head.
Yeah, we got.
Or take it all off. Take all off.
Why don't they want to keep that?
And then
what are they doing with that? Just take it all off.
And who do you sleep with? And then who's gonna sleep with you now?
Like when you find, no.
Because now everybody knows that was Jerry. Who's gonna sleep? Well, I don't know. Some white women might be into that. I don't know.
He's kind of cute.
Oof.
You guys are freaks. All right. Okay. All right. Time. I got. Bill Clinton. Jesus Christ. I'm looking at the photos. I'll do that another day. All right, but this burger time, guys.
Mm-hmm.
I got the CEOs both eating their slop. I'm gonna talk about this snitch.
Slop.
It's pretty much slop. They eat it like it is slop. My favorite part is the comment section, and 3,000, by the way, 2.1 million views. My favorite part is the
21 million.
When you talk to adults like they're kids, it's crazy. So this, like, niggas never been to your establishment. You know how crazy that is? Like bragging, like when you somebody family relative brag about their church and they're the pastor into the church. You're like, yo, shut up. That ain't it. It's hot. It's like, I've been there. It ain't what he's lying. Nigga, we've been going to McDonald's for years. The way that he about to talk about Burger King and we about to explain these burgers would make us feel like we've never had this shit in our fucking life. Mansplain is not the word. It's more like a tour thing. We go think of
like gourmet.
Oh yeah. No. Oh, let me set the scene. Think of this more like two billionaires decided to get their youngest executives to say, what we need, how do we reach these kids? What's going on with TikTok?
Sales must be down.
Absolutely. They've never done nothing like this. They're trending, but they're smart, but they're dumb. Smart because we're going to be talking about them, but dumb because we're just going to be making fun of them. No one's going to actually try the burger. You're going to have the kids that will, but that's neither here or there. They're always going to do that. I'm thinking about us trying it out of curiosity. That's not going to work. And I'll tell you why. It's all about in your face. I compared the video with the repost that I put was, do y'all remember when Obama took a sip of that water?
I know exactly what you're talking about.
So we're about to get into a little bit of that.
I've been giving him shit since then. I've never trusted him since then.
Could you imagine that? Like, why even do the campaign if you don't believe it? Like, that's what I'm getting at right here. So this is gonna be our last video of the night. I'm only doing this because I did a whole show about fast food called Fast Food Too Furious, where why the fuck we were raging out at the fast food places and why people get murdered over French fries. Crazy shit.
Too much sodium.
It's probably it's something in the sodium.
You got
there must be something in the sodium. It's like our MSG makes us fucking crazy. I said, is she gonna throw every little thing around her at us? She was like, yep, I am, and fuck you, and get the juice. Yep, is that her lunch? Throw her lunch at her. I was like, damn.
And you know what? Maybe because like back to the cabal, the Satanists.
Well, because
everyone's saying that this fast food is human beings. It's all, that's the ongoing conspiracy that these. And I'm just like, what would be the point of putting like human DNA, using human flesh, whatever, and putting it in our food? Like, what is the point?
What's the point of getting us to be cannibals? Then if they doing it, then it's trying to make us like them.
Right. There's rituals, this ritualistic behavior. And if that is the case, that we're eating these human beings and we're getting it's making us crazy. Or acting out a certain way because we're not getting the nutrition. They already say like what happens when you are a cannibal. You develop it's like shingles,
hysteria.
You get the shakes.
They said the laugh.
You laugh hysterically, and I'm like, so how is that in micro dosing?
If you eat
this stuff every once in a while,
would you just be a crazy white person? We say, where did they come from?
Right.
When they go, get off my lawn, but he's wearing a fucking Yoda shirt.
Yeah.
So maybe that's mouth hysteria, right?
What did he eat that day?
Okay, this is where they explain that when the furious level,
right?
It's got to be. I know
when we line up for these Popeyes chickens and we always think about the chemicals, but we never think if this is actual person that we're eating, and they say it's in chips too, it's in everything, it's in Gatorade, it's like, but what is the grand scheme to, and all of that what I wanted to say, I got off track. What I wanted to say was prison. It's just like prison food. They probably have better food than we do at this point. If they're eating, I don't think, are they eating, are they feeding them human beings?
That's tricky. Well, no, they can't afford human beings. I guess. I don't know. Because they don't pay taxes.
You know what I'm saying?
They can't afford human beings. Only the ones that pay taxes get the creme de la creme. It's like, you'd be like, oh, why is this steak $7 today? But it was $24 the other day. I don't know.
You think I'm crazy?
But that's just it's the only way I can explain to the aliens. When Mac and them come down here, and I'm like, listen, you know about the burger, bro. It makes us crazy. It's like, why does the burger make us so? Why does fast food make us so fun? I did a whole show about it. I did a 3-hour show about it. But it got down to Brother Muhammad. Shouts to the Nation of Islam. They were just saying pretty much it's the whole way the food is constructed. And the reason why soul food is called soul food, although high in calories, but it's made with love. There's real things in that. And he was like, there's real things when you talk about Jewish families and other people's Asian culture and all that stuff. They're all made from their own ancestral recipes. When we base our own diet on these constructed recipes that come from factories, we're changing our own constructural DNA from recipes that we were born with or that we were raised with, and then we're infusing them with factory made recipes that have no ancestral background. They have no history of flavor or anything or remnants of it's all bioengineered history, right? It's bioengineered history.
And you see it on the label and you still buy it, but it's just right,
right,
because it's cheap.
Exactly.
You know?
Exactly. So
like that whole thing with Campbell's soup, right?
Man.
Wasn't that a few months ago?
Nigga, that nigga went off. He was like, "That don't eat the soap.
It's not real chicken.
It's not real chicken." He said the whole shit is piss. It's all piss. It's disgusting.
And he's like, "I wouldn't. My family doesn't eat that."
So
It's
I would
like,
give
what?
my kids to get it to your children.
And then you
He's
had,
wilding out.
but see, I don't know what was the thing behind this guy taking a bite of the burger
On the news
to prove what?
But wouldn't that be some fucking plebeium, whatever that plebeium, or one of them psycho fucking weird universes where the alien goes, the burger is fine. Why'd you do that on the news? And then she said, the soup is fantastic. This is like, I have to do this. I have to do it. I have to show them that it's
more
soup.
Creepy.
That
like,
is creepy.
Why are you getting on here doing this now? And like you said, why doing it now? Because the sales are down.
Not to.
The sales are down. What? What's
they
going on?
told us that the soup was bad. They ate the soup on TV and said, tastes good to me.
Oh, yeah, that was the
that was so
news
crazy.
reporter.
They ate soup on TV. What? For what?
Don't stop the sales.
That's kind of
now,
when you know who
at this
works
point,
for who.
do you think it's about the sales or is it about giving us poisonous food? Like, which one's more important?
I think
like,
that
don't stop buying the poison. Don't stop buying the drug.
Yeah, I think that it's not. There's no difference between poison and food for us. I think they sell it all the same way. It's poisonous food. That's it. Like it's just in the food. I think not all. Hold on, this because we're not.
Well, if it's from a corporation,
no way.
All those brands we see, like even they said the cereal. They said this cereal, it has all the food dyes, causes cancer, all that stuff.
People were like, yes. They were like, yes. They got to open up another Popeyes. Yes. That's kind of crazy. You know, they open up in the McDonald's. Yes. It's nuts. You don't know why you're applauding that. It's not, never feel good after eating it.
Oh, you got it.
So, you know, it goes in the same way it goes out. It's terrible, but no nutrients. But let's watch these billionaires describe to us why you should eat it, and not only eat it, they have a new Gen Z burger because they're doing something crazy. They're changing their number one top seller. So you say in our lifetime, we've had the Big Mac, in their lifetime they had the Whopper. So both of these main burgers are being leveled up to a Gen Z sort of artisan.
Gen Z said they're not eating it.
They said not
so
wait
rude.
until you see this.
It's so rude.
Yep.
No, it's just gonna be us again, the millennials and the boomers. It's not gonna be the Gen Z. It's just gonna be us again. We're gonna be like, oh, what's that? That's new.
I wish that you didn't say that.
We're still gonna eat it. Why?
I wish that you didn't say that because you're pretty much just talking about the comment section. I'm like, that's what everybody was.
I mean,
all these 40-year-olds are going, oh damn. It's like, why are you licking your lips? Don't lick your lips, guys. That's the point.
It's the poison.
They're like, well, they make poison look good. It's like, don't write that.
See,
they want you to write that.
Exactly.
These are the same niggas that shit on White Castles. You see, I don't understand these people. These are the same people that want you to go to church. You know, they're those kind of weirdos. Like, you don't donate to your church. Like, you make fun of White Castles, but you love McDonald's.
Castle, like, why we don't fuck with White
Castle? Because of diarrhea. But you think McDonald's don't give you diarrhea? Are you crazy? It's not diarrhea.
First of all, it's the onions. You're not used to the onions.
That's all it is. I swear to God, it's the people don't understand science or food.
Every time you eat onions, you take a crap. It's
first of all, it's the enzymes in onions, and the antioxidants, especially grilled, that make you poop fast. It's like a nature's laxative.
Regular.
And they pack them with them. Half that burger is onions. So you're pretty much just pooping because of the onions. But that beef fills you up. Why you need too many burgers?
And you're full.
And you never feel full after a Big Mac.
Regular.
You feel full for a little bit. You probably be eating by 8 o'clock. You eat a Big Mac at 5. You probably eating by 9 o'clock.
And
for
do
real.
You get sleepy with White Castle or no?
If you want to know a little bit about that, watch our 24-hour stream that we did high off White Castle. We didn't never sleep, not never. We slept the whole day, was energized. So that was a real test. I know we would have fell asleep on stream with them Big Macs. Are you crazy? It wouldn't have worked. So think about that kid, John. At those black kids. All right, I'm gonna play a little bit of my advice. I'm gonna take a quick break, and I'm gonna end with these 21 million. I said 2 point. I thought it was 2 point.
How long is it?
They're both short.
Oh, okay.
12 seconds. Yeah, they're short. It's mostly about the comments and them trying the burger. And there's a clapback. He did one clapback video. The guy from McDonald's. These niggas are online today. They outside.
They're engaging.
They're engaging. They said, "Well, for those of you who commented,
so they were expecting this. This is what they want."
I know what this is. We're not. Here's the thing. We like to have fun on the toilet. Okay. So if we're on the toilet and we go, "Oh, what's this?" We're gonna write in there. It doesn't shape our lives, but we like to leave a good burn. It's kind of like you never get to talk to these people, or like now you're seeing that
it's called social media.
Of course, but I don't think it's. I know they get money for the clicks for sure.
Absolutely, like you said, 21 million views.
Oh my god, yeah, they're the number one. Like they're number one. So I mean, like even if you don't even eat it, if you don't know what we're doing here as Americans while we fuck with them, you're gonna be looking at this on your side like, what is this Burger King shit about? I gotta try them both. Yeah, I know. Fuck you. I know what they're doing. I'm not stupid. They're coming together. Actually.
Then Wendy's gonna pop out. Wendy's gonna pop out like
when you don't need to promote yourself. When you don't need to promote yourself, like you know what I mean. Like Wendy's got good.
Wendy's gonna be like, I don't know what they're talking about, but over here,
he said billionaires fighting again. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, I want to hear Wendy's clapback. How they're gonna interject themselves.
They just got a commercial. I think we just saw our first White Castle's commercial. Niggas never had it. Who's the Wendy's mascot? Who's the White Castle's mascot? What is it? These niggas had clowns, white women, redhead white women, robbers, aliens, try everything. These niggas try everything to sell that food to us. Wendy said, but White Castle said, the burgers are small. That's it. Everybody said, that's it. That's what you gotta do.
And they haven't changed the price.
That's all the recipe.
Affordable. It's more. I'm like, how the Wendy's is like McDonald's. Their burgers are what, like how much?
Now they're like $8,
$15 or something. I don't know.
$15.
I have no idea. I think like $9, $10.
Yeah, like $7.99.
But the White Castle is still like $2.
Chill out. It can't be. All right, I'll be right back. We're gonna watch these two billionaires pretend like they like the slop that they sell.
It was all a dream.
These little lying piggies. This has been X Gonna Give It To You, a show dedicated to DMX, where I watch comments and bookmarks on X and also check out artwork and affirmations from my friends. Took a little break, but we're back. Covered a lot today, all the way from donuts to dill holes. We got some more. And this work's never done, but thank you for tuning in. If you're watching it later, that's also great. Don't forget to share, like, and also leave comments because we get to know what we're doing right. Because there ain't no wrongdoings on this channel. Happy Black Melanin March. Happy Black Melanin March. Let's do it like that.
You think I'm crazy?
And yeah, let's get back to whatever's going on for this opening of Vice. I'm gonna hit back that night driving. We're doing an impromptu breaks. I'm choosing Vice because that's just the vibes for goddamn Tuesday. We ain't getting too crazy. Thanks for joining me.
You've got to love life to have life, and you've got to have life to love life.
Free. If you have the internet, it's absolutely free. If you have the internet, it's free. If you put on your internet, it be there. Like, subscribe, and share on the internet.
Don't care.
Follow us on Instagram. Connect on Facebook. Wherever you get your podcast. We'll be right back.
Now they do it one by one. All right, we good. We lucked out. We do it one by one. We're not crazy. Welcome to XCon Give It To Her show dedicated to the dog. Whoa, 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 whoa. Everybody think of me. Everybody got ADHD. It's like niggas want to be like, won't you put this in picture in picture? Do you know that they're suing Four Kings? What is that fucking gambling site? You always suing DraftKings? They're suing DraftKings for building a picture in picture app that you could have on your fucking phone or TV so you could gamble while you watch shows.
It was all a dream. Wait, who's suing?
The board of whatever, like for allowing them to have that app. Like they're suing the board of, they're suing DraftKings. Okay. DraftKings being sued for having that app to be able to picture in picture and gamble.
But
or
it violates some.
It's kind of crazy. I think it's kind of like that vibe where the video games have that buy-in lottery system where they do like that whole, this game only costs $40. But if you want these jeans, they cost $3 real. And you're like, well, hold on. That means the game doesn't cost $40. So it's kind of like, it's the add-on, but like in life. So you bought your TV. You don't need to be seeing gambling. Shouldn't even be a thing. Picture-in-picture gambling is not a thing. That's terrible. Don't do that. But yeah, speaking of don't do that, let's look at the kings. These two kings. Shout out to Mac and me. If you haven't seen it, watch it. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you when you do watch it. This is probably his clapback video. These guys are crazy. Uh-oh. If you're being salad. Burger King CEO. There it goes.
Oh no.
Well. Cinema. It is. There you go. Uh-oh. Spoiler alert. All right, let's get into Burger King first. Let's get into the king first. Thanks for joining me. Whoa. Make sure this bitch is in 720p or else. All right. We don't want no problems. Hit him.
Do they actually eat it, chew it, swallow
I've never seen anyone eat anything like that. You know when you're having a conversation with someone, you're just talking to them, and then you do cover your mouth because you're at brunch. I didn't even show it. Shit. You're at brunch and you're just talking. That's that vibe. He's on a taste test. How does it taste? He goes, The only thing missing is a napkin, so I can spit this into the fucking.
Holy shit!
Nobody never said that after eating something in my life.
Burgers.
Nigga,
who's got the Wagyu burgers? You said Milk Shop?
Nigga, Milk Shop is cooking right now. Milk Shop said we give you the Wagyu to go. They are cooking. This nigga said.
Not bad, right?
When have you ever made this face when something tastes good?
And also, why do they have to put so much stuff on the burger?
I know. Just give me the bread.
and the bread and the bun. Yeah,
the really
bun,
tasty
the bun and
shit.
the burger.
Right.
That's what Melt Shop does, right? That's what
don't fuck around. Milk Shop.
Shake Shack
Milk Shop
does.
sells you a single burger. First of all, Milk Shop is the only niggas making money off of grilled cheeses.
Right.
They got grilled
burger.
cheese sandwiches and soup, and they making money like it's the Great Depression.
Yep.
Good shit. Because they figured it out. It's a formula. This is not a formula. What is this? I can tell from here there's too much going on. Look, where's the bread? Where's the bun? Where's the bird?
meat?
Where's the meat? Is this it?
Is there meat on there?
Is that it?
Do you see the meat?
This could be a veggie burger. This could be a chicken.
See lettuce.
This could be a chicken sandwich. Nah, nobody never ate something and said, let me tell you, there's no like, nothing. These are the CEOs eating.
Wait,
their own
is this
slop.
a new burger? Or is this the same?
Nah, this is the new. Nah, this is the new Whopper.
There's a new Whopper.
They both doing this new thing. They got these new sandwiches, like the new Whopper and the new Mac. And they're like, it's different now. There's a new taste.
It's updated.
They're trying to get the kids, but the kids, I don't know if they having it.
We've changed the formula.
And you know how picky we are? The audacity of them. They can't go like the LL Cool J or T.I. 50 Cent route where it'd be like, we'll get the exposure, so either way we'll get the money. Yeah, but we're gonna stop going to both of these places. Because they just did this for no
It's like
reason.
y'all acting crazy.
Nobody asked them to do this.
Only one thing missing. A napkin.
No, it doesn't even look so wrong. What we got? Imagine making $18 million a year as the McDonald's CEO and still not being able to hire to discuss for your own product. What we got? This is when it's flame grilled, you don't hesitate. No one will ever compare to Dave. Pretending to like the burgers. We're loving that. He understood the assignment. Cinema, that guy's face. Wendy's owner right now, we're going down. Yeah.
Wendy's, your turn. We're waiting on you.
The bro literally bit the Squidward trying to bite. He literally bit it. Look. There it goes. There goes that. I call that the Obama bite. There it goes. It's hot. He said, "Yum." This is. Let me tell you. It's giving this lady. What happened here? Oh, love these.
A little lemon.
I go through and find a whole video.
Hey guys, so today I got a lobster roll, so lobstery. A little lemon.
I like the way you look at stuff. It's like you look at Diablo.
You know that meme when a gif when Obama's like, he's like,
I know, because I really don't know who wins or loses. I feel the restaurant loses in this scenario, and also her.
Can she eat with those lips?
Can she eat in general?
Jesus Christ! She did not bite into anything. She can't bite. This is what I never thought about how it is to eat after you get your lips done. Okay,
Neither did they.
You can't feel anything.
Oh shit! You mean to tell me when they put the whoop whoop in their thing and they come out all numb and shit, they just gotta shoot, get back to work, and you going out there doing your regular shit like you've got regular lips, but your lips is numb? Are you crazy? That's kind of funny. That's probably what's happening. She's like, "Am I eating it? I can't tell."
Teeth, regular days, like my teeth. I can't move my jaw.
Nah. Now
and you get the lips done.
I know, you pay for
because
that.
you want to look sexy, right, or whatever. And then you
she's
can't even open your
it.
mouth.
Nah.
It's like you get the lips and you can't open your mouth. Like I thought that was the whole purpose for like, you know, what do they call it? Dick sucking lips?
Oh boy.
Is that what it's supposed to be?
I don't want this lady to touch me.
You can't even eat the damn lobster
If
roll.
I was across the table from this woman on a first date with these edges and she ate that lobster roll like that, I will leave her that day. This will be our last date. What are we doing here, guys? I'm not even investing.
She's all fucked up. Her eyes like going one way.
I think because the medication kicked in.
Guys, medication, drugs.
Oh, I mean drugs. Damn. Somebody just threw that in the timeline. Growing up, mom said we had McDonald's at home. Growing up, this is mine. She was right. No, you wish. You wish it was that. All right.
Oh, but those are some good ass burgers.
Yeah, I don't
Mom
understand.
and Pops
Those burgers saved our lives.
Grandparents, oh my God. There's nothing like a home cooked burger. I tell you
Those
that.
burgers saved our lives.
So good.
I never remember when Bernie Mac was making fun of Mario was making fun of and said that green peppers in it. I'm like, dog, we didn't understand. Now that's all we want. Loaded burgers. That's all we fucking order is the Mama's burgers. Are you all crazy?
Mama's burgers.
We love those burgers.
That's gonna be our Negroes.
Our Negroes Mama's burgers. And it comes with green peppers in it. And white people are like, I don't get it.
Chris K.
All right. It's time to take it to another billionaire.
So this is a new sandwich called the Big Arch.
Damn. They said they're gonna do something crazy with McDonald's. They said we turning it up a notch. And then
they changed the fries.
They did everything. They did everything.
Here with, you've heard about it. Here it is, the Big Arch. This is something that we have tested already.
He's in
Portugal, Germany, Canada. I love this product. It is so good. I'm going to do a tasting right now, but I'm
so glad that you caught that. You know,
products. Again, Obama.
That's so
Why
great.
you say that?
That's the number one thing that everyone's like, hold on.
I've never heard that before.
It wasn't nothing else.
You say food.
You can probably stop the video because after he said that, everybody said,
What?
What? Everybody.
I wish I did.
Well, maybe that's like CEO brain.
Subscribe and share.
Nah.
Like you know when you just know numbers, and like like maybe he's just thinking from a CEO brain.
Nah.
Like this is gonna sell.
Ain't nobody trying to put no products in their body.
Right.
When I get hungry, I'm hungry for products.
What do they say? Everything shall be revealed. Right?
Oh, I said, could you imagine like Nintendo, Xbox, they go up there. This hardware is innovative. It's brand new. Look at it. Here it is. It will die in 5 years. That nigga just did that on stage. How you gonna show us something new and tell us that it ain't shit?
Oh, you got
That ain't right.
I don't know about product though.
You don't got to say that when you try to make us hungry. I ain't hungry about no product. You mean like a remote control?
Regular.
You mean like a TV?
Subscribe and share. It's free.
A product. We mean like cologne?
It's absolutely free. If you have the internet.
Electricity? What are you talking about? That's kind of wild.
Who wrote that? Was that off the dome or someone wrote that? Is he reading a script? I love this
He
product.
said off the dome.
He said this is
Why? Why now though? Why today?
Listen, it's all gotta burn.
Nigga said, I got this. Nigga said, I got this new product for you. It's like,
What, like a drug? I got this narcotic.
We already saw the microwave video. We all saw the microwave video. Nobody addressed that. They said it was fabrication. That was before AI. These niggas never addressed them fries not doing it. And no one tried to do the test themselves because they end up eating the fries.
No, you know what? I did have the fries like, I think it was over the summer. Maybe, was it the summer? No, it was sometime I had it. It was a while ago. I got the small one. I got this, like, you know.
What's the mini? What's that? So you can still get a small fry.
Yeah, small fry.
They still exist.
Yeah,
that's crazy. I don't imagine a small fry available.
I just got a small fry, and I tell you, my hand like blew the fuck up. Like it was so much salt in it. Too salty. I don't know. I was like, they changed the format, whatever it was. I was like, I'm never eating it again. Like it was so like saturated
just from
with
a
salt.
small fry.
From a small fry.
Well, can I see how much sodium is in a small fry? Let's see what that is. I'm curious now. That would be the one you would just
immediately. It was like, oh shit, I'm allergic. I'm allergic to McDonald's now.
Sorry that happened. That sounds terrifying. And I can't imagine again. It's not the nutrients you want. Do you know when you eat like real potatoes?
Flavor. Yeah.
And you that vibe you feel?
Yeah. Or nostalgia.
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 I'm not gonna get too crazy with this, but what I'm trying to say is like, so you go to Mexico and you eat a plate of tortillas made, and they put cheese on them and fresh vegetables and all that shit. I have a funny feeling that an authentic tortilla bowl has less maybe calories or sodium than one order of French fries from McDonald's. And that's probably crazy because you know exactly how you feel when you even get through half of that. You ain't even doing the whole thing. You ain't even doing that whole bowl because you get full. You busting down that French fries. That French fries is gone. You're not even full, but the French fries are gone. Right. But that tortilla bowl is a wrap, right? So the let's do. You said just the sodium level of
and a small fry.
Wait, you know, let's check. Let's
Google time. Google. What is it?
McDonald's fries.
$130 milligrams to 190, nigga. Damn.
Holy shit!
220 calories to 240. Now hold on. Remember those numbers. Now what did I say? The fucking just a authentic
Mexican
just tomato taco. Is that fair? Because no, because French fries is just potato. We gotta do one thing because taco has meat. That's not fair. I'm trying to do like an equivalent dish, equivalent. What's the nachos? This tortillas.
Okay.
Authentic sodium level of authentic
and
small
Mexican nachos.
Small Mexican nachos.
Chips, just chips.
Of authentic Mexican chips.
Yes.
Chips.
Yeah, because the nachos would have all the cheese and stuff,
right?
So that would add it.
Mexican. Forgot the Mexican part. Shit.
Go back to my home country. You can get reconnected with your roots. Yeah, go back.
There better not be any Spanish there, okay?
No sauce.
Especially coming from your unemployed ass mouth.
Less.
50 fucking milligrams.
50 and 135. So
Just eat chips. Just eat chips. Just eat tortilla chips. Look at this. Look at this. But these right here, low soda. Look at look. You're right. Look at this. That's dirty. 70. They said 93 max. They said 240. They said 240 on them fries. That's without the shit you dip it in. They didn't even talk about the ketchup. Damn. That's dirty. Eat the chips. They go to chips we get all the time. We did it. We did it. Yeah, stop. Don't eat the French fries. If you want a little salty treat, go to Mexico. Just eat the Mexican chip. That's it. Don't even do it. Eat a tortilla. Actually, I don't know why people don't even do that. You know, you can put that shit in the air fryer. Just put the tortilla, the actual bun, the tortilla, the wraps. You cut them in squares, put them in the air fryer. You can make chips. People ain't about that life. They like chips is in a bag. That's it. But yeah, less calories, less sodium, less everything. Just eat Mexican potato chips. That's it. Don't buy them goddamn devil fries. All right, let's get back into this man trying to sell us the dope man. Here come the pusher man.
He said product.
He said, I got this shit here, baby.
You might as well do the
He said, baby, with the Birdman hands. He said, baby, you ain't never seen no motherfucking fries like this, baby. He said, baby, what happened to that boy?
I don't think he eats food. He's a vegetarian. He eats salads.
Right here, I can tell you. Look right here.
Yeah.
It's Frau. He's built like Nathan for you.
And he's got 2 shirts on.
I know. And he's broken. And you know you got the wife beater on? I'm not showing it again. He sounds like a guy a gay guy talking about a woman.
Oh,
that's what it sounds like. Like if you ask a gay guy to describe a woman, it's like this. She is some anything else here. She has this, and that, and she has so much going on. Like, what? You sound like he's talking about a product. It doesn't sound like something I want near my mouth. Oh my God. Why is he doing this? You don't even have to do this. We're still gonna go. The kids are still going. They got the wraps. The kids want the wraps. They got the fucking coffee. They got this. What they got? Snacks? They got cookies still? The kids are still coming. Why are you coming into our spaces with this bullshit that no one believes and we're just gonna make fun of? Oh, it's a distraction. Got it. McDonald's is jumping in on distraction game. Let's fuck with them. Get us. This is taking over. So maybe you're right. You said that about the other thing.
No.
Could this be a fucking corporation distraction? Because I'm doing it and I'm in the middle of it. I'm doing the thing. I'm in the loop. This is not real.
But no, now
they can't be
how
this
can they
stupid.
even compete with the conspiracy that they're using human people in their foods
By doing this, by
tested.
showing us that they
yeah,
eat
and then
it.
but no, he already is a disservice because he doesn't even want to eat it. So it's like, wait, what's going on?
And then he called it a product.
And he called it a product. Oh God, I don't know.
What are we supposed to get from this video? Not
Quarter
to get
pounders.
it.
What's a quarter pounder? Like for real, for real.
What is a quarter pound of meat? I don't know why they
human flesh.
Why they always weigh it out like that. I don't know. What was the decision? Who knows? Why not go to full pound?
Do you call it a burger if it's not a burger?
He said a quarter pound of meat. He didn't say burger yet. Did he say burger yet?
We've never said burger.
Did he ever say the word burger?
Nope.
He said a quarter pound of meat.
Yes, quarter
He
pounder.
never said
He
hamburger.
said 2 quarter pounders.
What? Could you imagine holding a hamburger and never use the word hamburger? Is that real life?
I feel like that's what's happening.
He never said the word burger? Burger. He never said burger? Tested. Never says burger. This is crazy. He says cow. Oh, he said cow too. It sounds almost.
Doesn't look good. You know how they used to make him look really like crazy in the commercial? It doesn't even look good. What is this?
When
I need some lettuce.
When I look at his face, he looks like he's scared to death. Look at his face.
He's
Look.
leaning away from it.
They said this in the restaurant. They said when they be trying to upscale food, they make it glossy when you do the presentation for restaurant buyers, but the real shit don't be looking like that. So I'm like, they said we're not the only ones. They said corporations. They say you think when you're looking at that magazine, what you looking at? Everybody do that. They get the little niggas with the tweezers, and they make it perfect, but nobody gets to taste that burger. Not even the CEO knows what a perfect Big Mac tastes like. He get that same sloppy shit that falls out the fucking car that we get. We're like, who put this burger together like this? You open up the bun and you're confused and hungry but mad. He looked the same way. He looks confused, not hungry.
Well, you order fast food when you're
crazy.
really
That
hungry.
shit, they didn't even give him
so
a
this
going
is when
though.
this is the perfect thing because you don't really take the time to look at it. You just eat it. You squish it down your face.
Why is that the worst looking
So-
one? I got some Big Macs that actually look
Like,
cute.
yeah.
Why is this the worst looking Big Mac? That's the worst look. That's like a
It looks
Whopper.
like it deflated.
Yeah, it's like so it's slop. It's so slop. It look like it's like I don't know. It's smushed. It's smushed.
There's so much going on with this. First of all, let's try to get this thing. I don't even know how to.
Let's get it. What we got here? All right, so we're working with 2 buns. Is that an egg? What's happening here? So we got. I guess that's the cheese. They always put that. They always think you love this. Their wet ass lettuce. I hate their fucking lettuce. It's disgusting. They have the worst lettuce. Like, stop using that lettuce. Like, get frisee or something. They need frisee
or
arugula, something. That
different.
lettuce is disgusting and it's useless. It has no flavor value. Doesn't add nothing to the sandwich. It's literally just filler to figure out what we're doing with these big ass buns.
Regular, no.
So where was them patties at? That's them. That's the new one.
2 quarter-pounder patties.
It's looking like that same squash meat that they always sell.
Ooh.
That look like the regular
You
squash.
know, they color it too, right? Like all that, that is food coloring.
And what's the test? I told you if you want to go to figure out what you're really eating, ask them to give you 2 burger patties by themselves. I did a test. I said, what's the meat look like without all that shit? Give me the meat by itself. I went to Burger King. Plain. I said, give me 2 big ass Whoppers, right? Just the meat. Because you know how big that sandwich looked. They gave me that meat and that shit. It looked like the Western beef burgers. It looked like stolen meat. It looked like it was nothing I would ever eat. Like if someone handed you that, you'd be like, what is this? Like dry Salisbury steak?
See,
it was
this
disgusting.
Is why you could go and buy your own burgers at the supermarket.
If you want to trick yourself.
And just make it one.
You don't need to do all that.
You'll have 4 burgers.
I know. When you get a pack of chopped meat and make it work, I know. Everybody gave up on cooking.
Get you an air fryer. Put it in. It's done in 5 minutes.
It's about the fries. Easy.
Everything. You can make all
actually, you put this in fries. They made it so easy. Minutes. They gave us a restaurant. Yes. They gave us like
an air fryer.
They gave us like a diner.
Yes.
It's pretty much a diner. You could put a fucking burger and fry in the same thing and come out in like 15 minutes.
Then you can put your own seasonings. Right?
Just dump it in there.
You put your own seasonings, your pepper, your salt, whatever you want. You don't have to just
eat this.
Do what they say.
I know, that's so crazy. They gave us the tools to do whatever you want. They're like,
want to throw an egg on it?
They said, fucking do it. They was like, you could do that.
You can never ask McDonald's, can you put an egg on my burger?
They look at you like you're in Mac at me, and they
breakfast
kick you
is over.
They say breakfast is over. We remember those McDonald's eggs. Oh my god, those rubber band eggs. It's disgusting. It's a disgusting establishment. Disgusting establishment.
No, but I do love their sausage.
I do love their steak sandwich. They had steak sandwiches.
What's steak sandwich? At McDonald's? No, but their with sausage and cheese. Oh, I would get the
sausage, egg, and cheese. Okay,
no, not the egg. I don't like their eggs.
No, the eggs.
But I would get the sausage and cheese.
Yeah, that salty sausages was something else. It was. But did you ever have the steak sandwich?
What steak sandwich?
When I was in high school, I gained 250 pounds. It was because of this sandwich.
I don't think I've ever had a steak
sandwich.
No,
you want to know what's crazy? If you eat, and now I'm trying to think about what was really going on. So if I was eating a bacon, egg, and cheese in the morning, and then I was eating a steak sandwich from McDonald's in the afternoon, I'm wilding out. I'm talking about every day. I'm wilding out. I could have had a heart attack. The way I think about it right now, I could have had a heart attack. I'm like, I was eating a bacon, egg, and cheese in the morning and a McDonald's steak sandwich for lunch. That means I could have died if I think about it now, because this sandwich and both of those items, not every day. Not every day. You're never supposed to eat any of these things every day, but I was busting it down. Look at this. Guys, they made a steak sandwich.
That was for breakfast?
It was breakfast steak. It was steak
and eggs. Egg and cheese? Never saw this. Never had it.
It came on a fucking buttered bagel.
Wow. Biscuit?
A fucking butter bagel.
Oh, it came on a bagel or biscuit.
I got them both, but you're better off with the bagel. Let me tell you why.
This was for breakfast?
This was for breakfast.
You were eating steak and eggs for breakfast?
Yes, I was like 1955. My name was Bartholomew.
Oh, that's trifling.
I was in these streets. I felt like I had a job. I had a cigar.
Wow, on a bagel?
Yeah, I went into school smelling like whiskey, steak, and eggs.
Wow. How much was this?
It was like $2.99. It was nothing.
See? That's crazy.
It was nothing. Look.
Wow.
It was real. It was 680 calories.
Wow.
I could have died.
You had whatever you said. This is good.
I eat that every day. I'm not even fucking around.
I've never seen that.
This shit was next level.
I don't think I've had a steak.
They had the grilled onions. They had the grilled onions on it. They was playing with it. And I said, what?
But it wasn't real steak. Right?
I don't know what this meat was, but it snapped like it. I don't know. Now I'm looking at it. That could be anything.
I feel like Dunkin' Donuts would serve something like this, not McDonald's.
I know. Nigga, I bought this shit every day, and it was delightful.
Is that like a sauce up there? What is that?
Oh, on top?
Yeah.
It's like a steak bolognese.
Wow.
It's a bolognese. It's a breakfast mayo.
What a breakfast sauce and grilled onions.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this kind of looks good
It's
for what it
fucking
is.
awesome. It's so crazy. I should split them sometimes, but I just feel I'm generous.
Because that looks like a nice, you know.
It is. It's exactly what it looks like. By the way, it is this diesel. But the thing is, it's like you're not gonna. It looks when you're looking at it, you're like, how am I bust through this steak sandwich, right? No, it's snapped like a burger.
Wow.
So you get through it. Like, oh, it's a crazy sandwich. I know why they stopped it. It's kind of like the McRib.
Yeah.
They
keep bringing that one back.
It's better than
but
that.
They haven't brought this one back.
Nah, McRib tastes like soy sauce.
Now I would want them just to bring it back just so I could try it. I've never seen this.
It's diabolical, and it's a breakfast sandwich. It shouldn't have been a breakfast sandwich.
That's
because
crazy.
You shouldn't be eating it like this in the morning. But we was getting busy.
I mean, for $3, but see, that would be like what? That would be like $8 now.
Right? Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Maybe not even $10.
Yeah, $10, right? If McDonald's tried to bring this shit back, they'd be like, yeah, a new $11.99 sandwich. Asshole. Right. Real shit. That's so funny. Yo, yeah, I remember just busting them shits down. My boy would just be like, they ain't say nothing. They ain't even eat it. They ain't even eat it. I was just like, I gotta go to.
See, it was something in the food.
I was like, yo, what? I'll catch up. I gotta go get it was like my shit.
Now, if you missed one day of that,
would I have not got as big as I got?
No. Would you have getting a little upset? Like,
oh, the day that I missed my routine.
Yes.
You know how I get with that. I was. What? I was on the edge, right?
Got that heroin.
Now it's time. Now I'm drinking a beer, and now I'm gonna sit in the back. Fuck everybody! I should have let me get my sandwich. You should have let me get my sandwich. Fuck all y'all should have let. I'm hungry. I don't want to eat that. I want my steak, egg, and cheese. Do you know how crazy it is to get a sandwich from McDonald's that tastes better than the deli? It's kind of dangerous.
Well, you know what we should do next time we go somewhere? Order a steak, egg, and cheese. Like recreate that on a bagel.
I don't know. I can do that because it's a product. I don't know what that meat was. I don't know what that was either.
No, we can just get.
But you just saying get real steak.
Get real steak.
Okay, recreate the McDonald's McSteaky,
yes,
whatever it's called. Mistakey, baby. Whatever it's called.
Get steak, cheese, egg, and make
they
a
were
sauce.
wowing out. You remember when they used to sell those long burgers?
No.
Nigga, they had the long burger.
Well, that's the McRib, ain't it?
No. Oh yeah, that's the McRib. They used to put the burgers long though. They was trying shit.
Well, that's what Burger King does, right?
Burger King did that. Burger King did that. And Burger King tried to tacos too.
The chicken sandwiches, right?
Yeah, the chicken sandwich. They put them on the long bread for some strange
Well, you know what?
reason.
I will say, like, because
that's what it do.
Back then,
that's what it did.
They had real meat or real. It was their food was better like 20 years ago.
What are you talking about?
At McDonald's in general, like it was better.
Yes.
Because it wasn't compromised. Like now all these corporations have taken over or whatever. Like where they get.
Well, they have no choice but to sell the slot.
Yeah, but before, like it was, I'm saying when we were growing up, it was probably like better. It wasn't as bad as it is now.
Right. I think
the ingredients. I'm saying.
Yeah. No, and it shows in their face. All right, we're gonna get through this.
Okay.
We gotta get out of here. Thank you for joining us. X. I'll give it to Joe, my wife. Whoa. She does in the chat anyway. Support the ones you love. Also, listen, if someone streams and you notice that the views aren't too high or they're struggling with comments and things like that. Engagement. That's a good word. Like that word that we need, that we all need. Everyone online wants engagement. You're not putting it out there just to throw it out there, even though you say you are. But you would like someone to go like, "Oh, this is interesting. Thank you for sharing this with me." Like that's all. Just community. You're being bad neighbors. But if you see someone being a bad neighbor, tell them to stop. Don't ever tolerate someone attacking someone else's process and or their creation because they haven't created anything or it's not for them. But don't let if you hear it or you're around it, don't let anyone stop someone else's creation, or we won't have anything. And then everything we will have will be a corporation. It will be corporated build, because without community creativity, we will have these niggas on our platforms eating this garbage and trying to convince us that it's good.
You think I'm crazy?
Just like everything else. That will go to a movie, whatever else you want.
There is a storm coming like nothing you have ever seen, and not a one of you is prepared for it.
Think it's not the same thing? You can have a director up here going, "This is a good movie." It's like, nigga, I don't know. It's like, why are you on my platform? Right. This nigga's doing commercials for their lifestyle. It's weird. They're billionaires.
Got so much to it. Oh, there's also some crispy onions on here as well. I see those kind of coming out. All right, the moment of truth.
He does look like he's gonna throw up. Oh, I don't know.
Oh, you got it! You got it!
Even outside laughing. He looks like. Did he even take a bite?
Getting jiggy with it.
He took that Obama bite. I know that bite. What was that?
Another bite?
What's that?
One more?
What was that? That's like a little. You know, if anybody who's ever eaten a
Has
fucking.
he ever eaten food before? You know how, like, when we eat burgers,
I know.
You close your eyes.
It's romantic.
It's orgasmic when it's really that good. It's like, he's like.
He looks like he's the last woman left in a fucking bar in the middle of Nebraska.
Like,
he's like, is this for me? Do I have to? Or else? And then he bites it. His one eye open. It's your product. This nigga's like, oh my god. Product. He don't even trust what's in his hand. He looked like a gay man holding a straight dick.
You got it.
Follow us on Instagram. Connect on Facebook. Wherever you get your podcast. We'll be right back.
Okay. You have a way with words.
Thank you. Oh man, nah, because I was about to get a burger tattoo. You know, I love burgers. This man hates burgers. He don't care. Maybe he loves them, but not that one. Nobody eats food like this.
Does it say petty in the back?
Oh shit! What the?
Does it say petty way?
It does say petty way.
What is going on? See, it's the whole world
This
of
is
stage.
a joke.
This is a joke. Why would they do? See, now if it comes out that this guy doesn't even work for McDonald's, this is just Burger King.
Holy
trolling.
This whole thing is a Burger King commercial. All right, you know what? Where's that deer at?
Because why did Burger King just come up with this thing? Like, I, you know what? I'm missing a napkin.
They're doing like a versus with these. Stop playing on my timeline.
Why does it say petty way back there?
This is not right. I didn't even peep that shit, nigga. Nobody said that in the chat. Did you see that in the chat? Nobody said that in that fucking. Nobody said this.
Is he really the CEO?
Are you out of your mind? I'm not.
Who is the CEO?
Do you know that this is gonna be on Letterman or some shit? They're gonna put this shit on They're gonna put this shit on them talk shows. Like these guys are really beefing. All right, let's do it.
Then Arby's comes in. We got the beef.
Don't forget, we started the beef. How about this is all the Arby's commercial?
Oh shit, this is all Arby's.
Yo, what's petty way about? Oh, that's so funny. Why would they have that there? That's in frame on purpose. This is on purpose.
I wish a nigga.
And like, subscribe and share.
Good eye. That's a good eye. I didn't see that. I didn't see that shit. That's incredible. So this is like kind of debunking the vibe. If everybody peeped the petty, he's doing it. Well, he's making fun of his own product. But then I'm gonna just do the clapback video short. Why did he do a cut back video of his own video? They're doing verses on their own. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I hate this shit. The fast food companies are trying to get into the beef. So they did kill the children. They killed them then. If the CEOs of McDonald's got to start making TikToks, that means that they killed them kids.
Why they want Gen Z so bad?
Because it's like don't make it
like
trendy.
Are we messing up the ritual if they
We're
don't get
fucking
Gen
it up.
Z?
If we let them just start treating
because we're gone now. We're fucked.
Nigga, fuck you.
You know, like even if we do eat it, it's like they don't care about us. They want the youth.
They don't care.
We're old now.
Yeah, we don't. Our essence is right.
Our essence is gone. They said we need the
we
oil.
Have tainted essence.
They need the 18-year-olds.
Yes, they need that bright-eyed, bushy tails.
Yeah.
Our tails are all write it down. We have raccoon tails. They need raccoons, all of us. No,
they need the 16-year-olds.
Yes, they need optimism.
Let's go to McDonald's.
Right, they need somebody to believe whatever this is.
Wow. That is so good. That's a big bite for a big arch. It's distinctively McDonald's.
It's disgusting. Have you ever bitten something? First of all, as a woman who is a flavor, I would say you have flavors. You like mix and match of flavors. You like your sweet. You like your tart. You make them literally with your coffee. It's called a Mexican coffee. You like your tarts. You have things that you love are some things are whatever they call it, tropes in other countries. For someone who tries something for the first time, the word like distinctive is not a word you would use to describe food.
Saying like this has this particular flavor
Why get scientific?
McDonald's is known for. Because we all know like each fast food place tastes different.
Yeah, different oil.
Like, we know
whatever
like,
that
Burger
smell
King
is.
Tastes the same as McDonald's.
They say it's a grill, but it's not.
Or
Burger King. The grills don't smell.
Taste like Burger King.
Right.
Like,
they don't. They actually
they
don't.
all distinctively taste different.
They absolutely do.
But I think it's because like their bread is different. And,
yeah, it's mostly the bread and whatever the shit they put in between.
Yes, stuff, you know,
them patties probably be the same.
But that's what we said.
Spoiler alert! Don't tell them yet. We're gonna do.
I don't even know.
No, we're gonna do it. It's gonna. No, we got. No,
Who cares? We're already far gone. Whatever. Just pray over your food. I still eat Taco Bell. It doesn't matter.
Don't bring it around me. Like I said, we don't know what meat it is. I was like, they saying always what? I'm already dipping it. The thing is, like, we won't know we're cannibals until the end. And I say this: for those who trick the hungry into cannibalism, those are the ones that fall. You don't advertise cheap meat knowing that it's a sin or something. The seller is always at wrong. The snake oil salesman is at wrong. The buyer is not the one at fault for desperation. It's a common practice. You have 99 cents. They said we got 99-cent tacos. It's like, oh well, look at this. What kind of place did I find myself in? Oh heaven! Now I can get 3 because I lied. I have $3, so now I can get 3 tacos. Like they know what they're doing, and it's kind of like to play on the poor or to play on the that barely have is not a flex. And I think we need to acknowledge that. I hate those podcasts that tell people that you need to realize. That's not what I'm doing. I'm saying that me too. I need to realize, and you need to realize that if the CEOs are making TikToks, we're fucked. We're fucked. They're not supposed to be here. How did you? Not supposed to be here. If they are, what y'all doing here? We've been alive for so long, and they've never done anything like this. They're not supposed to be here. That's my connection to this and Mac and me. This is Mac and me all over again. What are you doing here? And what do you want from us? It goes like this. I just want you guys to realize I'm just like you. I like burgers too. I like products too. I'm not gonna tell you that he doubled down and said I said product. He doubled down at like Cardi B. don't understand this fucking thing that they're doing.
Only McDonald's could do this type of burger, but it also is unlike anything else on our menu. It's a delicious product. You know, you've got sort of the cheeses and the gooiness, but those crispy onions as well gives a nice texture. And of course, we've got the pickles. So I'm going to enjoy the rest of my lunch, but Big Arch, try it when you can get it.
What we got? All right, imagine I like your own product. Here we go. We did this one. Hold on. This one's that one. Checking the size of the bite. Doing weird shit with your face. Just eat the burger. Eat like Andy is awesome. Jump on the trend. Why not? Burger King burgers are actually fire, though. Thanks, Cypher. Why do they both look like the same person?
Oh, shit.
That's the best comment. Because all CEOs look alike. They all look alike. That's how it's designed. That's funny. The big arc. Here we go. Why not? Why not just do it? What we got? We got a crazy guy? I love me a crazy guy with long hair. On TikTok?
Probably the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life.
The Big Arch. This is something that we have tested already. Portugal, Germany, Canada.
We've tested it on the Germans and the Canadians, and now we believe it may even be fit for human consumption.
Love this product. It is so good.
I love to consume this product. Yeah, give me 2 burger product, please. This man does not eat McDonald's. He looks like he was trying to read the ingredients on the back of a banana.
I'm going to do a tasting right now, but I'm going to eat
The ingredients in the back of banana is fucking next level. Give it to him. Stop playing with us. Stop playing with us with our time. Time is money, right? That's what they said. Playing with our time, that's a distraction. This is a corporate distraction because every nigga right now on X is talking about what's up with this burger shit? What they doing? Everyone's wilding out. Azealia Banks is like, I told you. They said they told you. I told you. Stop eating this shit. Everybody's acting nuts because we're like, why the burger boys coming? Why these billionaires coming out of nowhere? We've been here I've been for 40 years. 41 years. I ain't never seen these niggas in my life. MySpace came out when I was 15 years. I ain't never seen these niggas. They never made a GIF or a meme or nothing. Now they gonna come out here eating this shit and telling me how good it is without even really eating it. That's some wild shit. This is it, right? This is it. Fuck it. Fuck it.
It's for my lunch, just so you know.
He's making excuses.
I had this for my lunch, my guy. You mean to tell me the same niggas that boost the restaurant economy? CEOs are the only ones that keep restaurants in business. They have all their meetings there.
They should have had fucking Donald Trump do it.
He actually doesn't. He don't even front. That nigga really about it. He's like, nigga, I like my food to come in a cardboard. You gotta pop him with that.
What are we talking about? The cheeseburgers.
He loves that shit. He likes processed cheese. He loves that shit.
As to why he's not going to eat the burger. I will allow the product to enter at a later date during my lunch. It's been tested on the Canadians. I'm not afraid of it.
Try to get this thing. I don't even know how to attack it.
The man doesn't even know how to fucking hold a burger. Why'd you let him on here without...
You remember that Tell Me What's that fucking thing and that nigga ate that glizzy sideways?
Oh yeah, what was that?
What's my man? With the gray hair. The gay man. Nah, the news guy who's gay and he didn't like the.
Oh right, yes, Anthony.
Cooper.
Anderson Cooper.
Thank you.
Yes, I remember.
He about to eat that just like that. He ate that.
Yes.
Yo, this is what I be talking about. Stop trying to sell us. And you said, like, why'd they eat the soup on the thing when they said it was poison? It's like, wait, are y'all taste testers for the government? They said it was poison. Like, don't put that in your mouth. They making us crazy. And it's like, it's fine for me. It's like, what if it's just you? Do you know we go crazy now? These guys they're not reading the rooms no more. They don't give a fuck about the room. They
Like,
leave in the
they
house.
gave her a Birkin badge. She said, okay, I'll do it. Anyone can be sold.
To eat the fucking soup?
I would eat the soup. If you
What?
give me $100,000.
They just said there was something in the soup. They said don't eat the
give
soup.
me $100,000 right now. I'll bathe in it. Shit.
Listen, most people say bathing in chicken. Wow, yeah. Oh, this man eat the glizzy sideways.
SNL would get on them for this.
Yeah, they say why?
I feel like this would be an SNL.
I'm not getting flat, but you can see him. He's doing it right there. That's all. He's just eating it sideways.
Foul face.
Yeah, he makes a
like,
crazy face.
No,
and I was like, as an American broadcaster, you never had a hot dog. You know what I'm talking about? What's reality?
Holy shit! What is reality?
This nigga have never had a glizzy before. That's all we get to eat for y'all holidays. Glizzy this, glizzy that.
Like not 1 4th of July.
He eat it like this.
He eats a hamburger, no hot dog.
This nigga eat the
no hot dog.
What? What? Hamburger, no hot dog. You just like
July, no, he just eats
Put
shrimp.
on your internet. It'd be there.
I can see him just eating shrimp for.
I used to hate white people that ate grilled shrimp during the burgers. And like, nigga, you gay. Like, there's a whole burger here. Why are we doing that?
Like, no, thank you.
I eat shrimp, thank you.
Practice. He'd be less uncomfortable if he was holding the fucking nuclear codes.
That is so good.
That will be enough of the product for me, thank you. No, seriously, I'm stuffed. I couldn't eat another slight touch of the lips. The burger is the exact same fucking shape. It's lost less weight than me since I made up my New Year's resolution, which I genuinely didn't think was possible. Anyway, that's enough of the product for both of us. Follow me. I'm delicious.
I'm going to...
Damn, that's what I'm saying. That's pretty much the word. That's pretty much the word. We don't know why they're doing this. It's like a really weird time. And if you are a person of a thinker, a creative, a person who looks at every commercial backwards and reads the fine print, you know that this is a fucking joke. And if they want to talk about a distraction, there's no bigger distraction than one of the 2 franchises in the fucking world to come out of nowhere and do a commercial about their new burgers that are coming out of nowhere that they could have showed us on YouTube, but they decided to show us on our platform. This is on Instagram. This is on every single thing. Why are they doing this at this time? I couldn't tell you. But I have an idea. But who knows? All right. Let's get out of here. All right. Thank you for joining us. I've been your host, iNegroes1. If you wasn't eating there before, don't eat there now. It was not cool and it was never cool. The food is plastic and the buns are poison. Okay, that's it. That's all I got to say. All right. Don't forget to love yourselves and I love you back. And I'll see you, if not tomorrow, another time. Bye. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and share. And yeah, then tomorrow I'll do this show on Instagram. We'll split it up. It's all good. Don't fall for the tricks, brother. If you see millionaires out here trying to get your attention, we're in trouble. They don't give a damn. They never have, never will. All right. I'm going to ride out with some Miami Vice. So I'm going to close the show with some barks. Again, bye. Thank you. Thank you for watching. And thank you for supporting our Negroes. Hit up Marcelia Paparnicello on Facebook. And also visit the iNegroes Corner Store. And stay tuned for more iNegroes content coming soon. Or products, as they say.
I don't have friends. Knock me up.
Subscribe and share. It's free. If you have the internet, it's absolutely free. If you have the internet, it's free. If you put on your internet, it be there. Like, subscribe, and share on the internet. It's on the internet.
I'm
Just
going
put on
on
the
Odd
internet.com.
Negroes. What is he? Yeah, I'm gonna follow you guys.
It was nice speaking with you.
Thank you so much.
That's Marcella.